U.S. Colonial Marines. We get the job done. We'll never leave a man behind. We've got the best equipment, the best people, and we'll go to the furthest edges of the galaxy to show up and get shit done. It's not just the ships or the places you'll go or the enemies you'll defeat. It's the company you keep. The USCMC. We're there to...
Hey everybody, what's happening? It's your friends here at Slices and Dices with our final episode of the Frontier War campaign. I said it last time, but tonight I really mean it. Why do I mean it? Because there's really not much more I can either pull out myself or have these guys just stall for time and keep pulling and yanking on this sweater thread to pull more episodes. There's just nothing. There's nothing left. There's no sweater. I am out. We are out of sweater.
We are shirtless. We are naked in a volcano.
And I think it comes at a good point in time. I think you guys have earned it. You've earned an end to this campaign. I checked to see recently when the actual first episode of this campaign came out. Let me see if I remember. No, I'm gonna have to go back.
Ago?
It was a while ago, but let me just check our playlists here, because that's where I put everything in the YouTube life, the YouTube life that we have. Here we go. The first of our campaign, the session 0, was the session 0 for Alien RPG was came out on editor. When did
like a year and a half ago, right?
Well, hold on. Let me just here we go. Let's see. It came out. It says 2 years ago, but doesn't give me a date.
Damn.
Oh, there we go. May 16th, 2021.
Oh,
Pretty close.
wow.
Pretty close. Pretty darn close. It's June 15th, 2023.
Of 2023. That's 2 years, baby.
So that's.
I did not realize we had been playing this campaign that long. Damn.
We did take a bit of a break.
Yeah.
And I think it's actually for a good point in, that we did take a break, and extended the life of this campaign for a couple of reasons. One, because it allowed us to do other things on the channel and allowed us, to do lots of new exciting things, which I'm very happy with the success of this particular campaign on YouTube and the way that people have really sort of glommed onto it and made a lot of comments, many of which were positive to me about it, and inspired their own campaigns, and we came in touch with a lot of really great people through it. And it also gave us a big gap of time between when Free League would come out with their next their next sort of stasis point, or whatever you want to call it, in the ongoing Alien RPG life cycle, which is the scenario called Heart of Darkness, which came out last year, which we're going to be doing this summer.
Yeah.
And worthwhile stating as well that there is yet another campaign book, because this is the way that their production schedule works, that there's another campaign book coming out, I think either this fall or this winter, called Building Better Worlds, which is the third campaign book. The first one was just the regular core book. Then the second one is obviously the Marine book. And the third one is, it's all about colonists, because the first one was space truckers, this one was Marines, the third one is about the colonization of space. And so because of that, we're going to have a campaign based on space colonists. And I don't think space colonists have a whole lot of armament and armor and shit, so
Yeah.
get your backup characters ready. That's all I gotta say. It's gonna be rough. But still fun. Absolutely. Looking forward to more awesome stuff from Alien RPG. So, and oh my goodness, people have already cashed in their points for some crazy stuff. A couple of random pieces of gear. One to Isaac, one to Winters. We'll get into that in a second. I have no idea. We'll find out. I mean, you guys are already hooked on nap relief, so I don't know if this is going to help very much. Just keep rolling threes. That's true. Gale's not.
None of us are anymore. The characters that were addicted are dead.
A couple of you guys.
Summers is still okay.
Summers. No,
Isaac
Isaac definitely is not. You are hooked on mood gummies like a mofo.
Phonics.
Yeah. You definitely took at least one.
Yeah.
If not two, in the last 24 hours.
I think it was one, yeah.
It might have been one, yeah. So take another one. We'll see what happens. There's like a little thing on the bottom of the nap relief bottle that says psychosomatic effects may occur if taken in under 24 hours. So we'll see. So yeah, we'll work through the random pieces of gear as we get into the actual game. But before we go into it, I'm going to ask my 5 players a couple things. The first question I'm going to have for each of you is, what's your favorite Aliens quote? Hit me.
I mean,
Save it until the end.
I
used
used it. I used it in game, so I got to go with it, and it's just get away from her, you bitch.
Fair enough. 100%.
Game over, man!
Yep.
While wearing a power loader. Yep.
Game over, man. Yep.
Game over.
You know, Burke, I don't know which species is worse.
You don't see them fucking each other for a percentage or something. That's great.
A bad one.
Maeve?
Hi. Yes. Well, not to pick one of the super popular ones, so I'm not going to. My favorite one is when Bishop actually says, believe me, I'd prefer not to. I may be a synthetic, but I'm not stupid.
Awesome. Fantastic.
I said something similar when I was ordered to go into the pile of bodies.
Yes.
Purposely.
Yes. Go ahead, Patrick. Round us off.
Well, oh no, I was going to save my quote for the end of the episode, so I guess I'll go with the other one, which is we got on the table and what we have to deal with. We got nukes, we got knives, we got sharp sticks.
Yeah. That was actually,
See what the fuck happened.
I think that might have been taken out of one of the releases. That whole speech of Hudson's was taken out.
I think it's in the extended Aliens.
Yeah. That's a really good
What
one.
about yours, Matt?
Mine is one we've used already, which is just it's such a great way to end that movie, which is Ripley, will I dream? And she says, "Yes, honey, I think we both can." I just love the way that ends so much. It's just such a great button on that movie. It's as close to being a perfect action horror movie as you can get. Yeah.
Still my personal favorite of the entire series.
It is great. Like it's a fantastic movie.
It's fun.
Yeah, damn straight. Not as much fun as playing with the 5 of you, though. I have to say that, and we will rock out. Let's.
I'm happy I got to join you guys.
I'm so happy
Happy
too.
Yeah.
I mean, you had to kill off one of our players to do it, but that's okay.
I did not. I did no such thing.
Major props to Iron Wolf, our previous player in the campaign, who played Groose.
Bruce.
R.I.P.
Oh,
Groose.
gross.
But yeah, we will see each other again in the dawning of a new day. Let's go ahead and get started, yeah, with the finale of the Frontier War. Marines, we are leaving. Here we go, folks. The finale. The end. I mean it this time.
Will the Twilight have a part 2?
No. You've all gone through literally the 7 circles of hell. Here on Darwin Island is where you may finally get a chance to end it all. Deep Void, the covert organization within the USCMC, allied with dark elements within the megacorporations Hyperdyne and Weyland-Yutani, have set up shop here to create a staggering array of bioweapons. They've experimented on civilians as well as your comrades in the USCMC, and now the higher-ups are bugging out after failing an assassination attempt and a coup within the military. General Vaughn herself is known to be located here, so your mission was to take her alive, along with any other bigwig within Deep Void and any data left within the Darwin Island facility for use in furthering the legal actions and war crimes leveled against her. As the Tambatam dropped your Mantis craft on the neighboring Anisadora Island with a hovercraft in tow, it came under fire by several Deep Void frigates, and unfortunately you lost contact. You skimmed the hovercraft over to Darwin Island and beached her on the shore nearby. Unfortunately, you were not alone. Deep Void commandos and xenomorphs seemed to be running rampant all over the island, so you opted for a stealthy approach to the rig within the caldera of the volcano from one of the nearby struts that held up the base. You climbed to the top, noting the 2 huge rail guns, and then moved to the elevator. Moving quietly down to sublevel 4, you opened the door to a massive freezer full of dead bodies, but unfortunately alerted the 2 Blackguard commandos inside who called for backup somewhere on the island. A firefight broke out, and, luckily, the guards were neutralized. You noted, however, that the number of dead included Colonial Marines, and realized that Deep Void was experimenting on the USCMC as much as they have any other group. You found one of these Marines live in a holding cell near a worm-like creature and several test tubes of alien plagues and a supposed vaccine, which Gale took 2 tubes of. Unable to save the Marine inside, you shut the door behind you, and meanwhile found an almost dead Dr. Neil Babak, who struggled to pull himself from a pile of dead scientists in one of the autodoc rooms. Babak explained to you the purpose of the experiments, as well as this Rhodes vaccine. That it would actually, if taken, camouflage the user as someone who was already infected with this parasitic organism, and thus xenomorphs would essentially leave them alone. You also found Tehal Alawalia, a face from your past, who joined you after a tense standoff with a Weyland-Yutani executive named DeRosa, who held her as a hostage. You plundered the executive offices and found a number of interesting items, including some magnetic tapes and a hell lot of cash. You also found a Children of the 2 Divines firstborn, masquerading, badly some would say, as Mother Mishka, who then attempted to escape after killing DeRosa. But not before proclaiming that the gods were coming. It was then that the Tambatam was struck from orbit and crashed headlong into the top 2 floors of the base, destroying whatever was atop it and setting off a chain reaction which seems to now have reactivated this dormant volcano. And as the rig skewed sideways, many of the scientists and soldiers were thrown violently. And it was only through the luck of the dice that you were all able to walk away without a scratch. Now, as you stand on the precipice of the quickly reactivating volcano, with half a dozen or so NPCs in tow, you head to General Vaughn's personal hangar to have a personal and final confrontation with the good general and end the frontier war once and for all. That is where we begin tonight.
I space out when you mentioned all the ships falling from the sky.
Oh no, there was a big old baboom, an EMP that was activated by this ship in orbit. Did I not state that? I apologize. I think I did. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't.
That's why I asked if I spaced out.
Tambatam was struck from orbit. Yeah, I didn't mention it. So yeah, there is something in orbit that has definitely taken out all of the ships in the stratosphere.
You said that we saw it, so it's in orbit, or it has come into view in the atmosphere of the planet.
It's like a shape. It's basically like a crescent shape. It's almost eclipsing the sun. It's so big.
Okay, all right. That's
a huge.
I was thinking it was a lot closer than that. Okay.
That's a huge bitch. Here we go. Australis plays. Matt refuses to let this campaign end until Free League releases the Building Better Worlds PDF. Incorrect. I refuse nothing.
We'll
I'm disappointed.
Finale where we're standing trial with Delilah Vaughn.
Yeah, no.
We all come to the stand.
Yeah. Court.
Law and Order.
Yeah. Boom, boom.
MCU.
Okay, so
the ECU.
Yeah, let's do
CMCU.
the two roles, yeah, for what you guys find from the redemptions, random piece of gear. So Isaac gets the first one, and Winters gets the second one.
Right. What was a
D10.
right?
D10.
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 5.
5. All right. To my sheet. Here we go. Sheet, man. Here we go. A 5 is a head-mounted sight, which allows you remote control of a sentry gun.
Ooh, fun.
Okay.
I
But where's
guess.
the sentry gun?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there are sentry guns. The one that you deactivated was the one that almost took out Summers.
Yeah.
But
That's a bit of a distance away, though.
it is kind of a little bit away. Yeah. I guess you probably
Wait,
find
no, isn't
the.
it on this strand?
So you.
It was on this span, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
This was the one we crossed.
I think that if you guys take a look at the map, in fact, let me move you guys to the map screen.
I'm on the map.
Oh no,
We
no,
are
I
on the
mean,
map.
He meant the viewers.
the viewers, the people on chat's lovely face.
Fair enough.
Yeah, here we go.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the span we came across.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, that is the
Which
span
means
that you
there's a
did
sentry
come
gun here.
across. The sentry gun is at the top of the volcano, the rim of it.
Matt, I forgot something.
Yeah,
I put a mine here.
you put a mine.
Yes, I did.
They call it a mine. Where did you put a mine?
I put it on this span. I don't know if
We climbed out broken tramway tracks. Not
yeah,
the
so we're
strap.
not on the. Okay,
We're
then
not
yeah,
at the same spot.
Correct.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I was.
Never
gonna say.
mind.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh God.
Sorry.
I
Had to
wonder
be
if the
done.
mine's still there.
I mean, you can go take a look. Yeah. So cool.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, gotta find a turret.
I mean, there are turrets. You see that there are turrets. They're all facing outward on the island. Actually, let me think about this. Yeah, there would still be, like, there are turrets that are still, revolving to and fro at the top of the island. Let's see if you can find one, though, Isaac. Since you see the site, you know what it is. I'm going to go ahead and just give you an observation roll to see if you can find it. If you can, fantastic. You'd have to take it out and maybe do something with it. But yeah, it would basically be remote control. Jesus Christmas, dude. Okay. Wow.
Roll a panic.
He wanted panics, apparently.
Yes, I guess he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. Except with a
God damn
nervous
it.
switch. A nervous twitch, not...
Which makes all of our stress levels go up too.
It does. It does, unfortunately. Let me just change something here. I don't know why the overlay is a little wackadoodle. There we go.
Oh.
So, I'd say you do see it. You see one up there at the top. It's still active, though. That could be why you get that nervous twitch.
Like out here?
Like, close to where you are. It's not one you turned off.
Better
Just looking
use
around.
that headset quick.
I'm looking around the map.
What I guess I'm
It is
saying
fantastic.
is, in order for you to use the remote headset for it, you have to link up to it, because right now it's just, it's on remote. It's on what's it called? You have to like turn it
Autopilot.
off. Yeah, it's on autopilot. You have to like program it, and then you can link it up to your headset.
All right. I might have a dumb idea.
Love
Oh
it.
dear.
Let's go.
What did Winters find while Isaac is doing something dumb?
I rolled a 9, which I'm pretty sure is a pup.
A 9 is
If I
a
remember.
pup. A 9 is correct. A 9 is a pup.
Well, seeing as we're probably gotta go out in the blaze of glory. Got any more naps? Or wait, did we each get like a nap relief?
None of you got a nap relief, but you took one. Isaac.
Right.
I have two that I'm carrying.
Before
Yeah,
going off on the mission, I distributed Napa leaf.
2 for each people. 2
Right.
for each person, I do believe.
All right.
And I have 7 of them, so, I
Oh,
have-
right.
Yeah, I've got 6. We're good.
Yeah, I got one. You know what?
What happens when we find 3 freaking stashes of 10 of them?
So yeah, I still got a couple. If anyone has any
I can have
objections, probably about the pop one.
So that's 2
No.
in under 12 hours.
Yep, this will be my second one.
good luck.
Have fun with that.
Roll for it.
Doing it.
Okie doke.
Now, I would actually move away from the ledge before you do that.
So
Oh yeah.
Isaac
Yeah,
pops
yeah.
another nap relief,
Yeah.
and your stress goes super down. It goes down to 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
But where's the other roll I have to?
Right. Let me go ahead and go back to my thing here.
It's a D6, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it is a D6.
For the one you fell out unconscious.
Well, that's a 1, but we'll have to see
Oh.
what happens on the. On
There
the
are other
numbers.
things that can
Oh,
happen. Yeah.
this is the second one he's taken. Okay. Because he's already addicted.
He
Yeah.
is. Yeah. So go ahead and roll a D6, sir.
2.
1 second while I consult my chart.
Does this too?
I think it goes up every time you take an extra one, but I could be wrong.
We'll find out.
Sorry, my computer is just jamming hardcore. I need to make sure that it's. There we go. Okay. 4 ruled.
I knew it was a stupid idea, but I had good intentions.
Okay. 2.
This is gonna be stupid.
Okay. So,
This is bad.
well, it's
This
good.
is-
It's good that it wasn't a 6. That's all I have to say.
Ah.
It's a good thing that wasn't a 6. But you get a random phobia. and your
dear.
stress level increases by 1 when within short range of the object of your phobia. The GM decides what it is.
Okay.
If you stay close to it for more than a single round, you panic.
Go.
Okay.
That's every turn. Just FYI. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I'm going to say xenomorphs.
Of course.
I mean, better than me.
Yep. Fear of heights. Astralis plays Fear of Heights. That would be amazing. Astralis, yes, he's afraid of heights. Why am I here? Ah!
Maybe his
Of
next phobia.
volcanoes.
He has magnophobia.
Yes, he's afraid of lava. Yes, perfect. No, definitely. I mean, you've seen enough of this shit, Isaac. I don't blame you for seeing the ebon-skinned monstrosities in your nightmares everywhere you look. It's almost as if the bioorganic forms meld into the trees and the grass and the rocks so that you're not quite sure, was that a jet of exhalation of gas, perhaps, from the volcano, or was that the hiss of something just around the corner? Right?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so there you go. There's your Napro de-stress and the effect from it. Are you going to go up to the top of the cliffside to try to take a better look at this?
Yeah.
Thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Anyone going with him?
No.
Cool. Anyone
No,
else?
I'm not. Chief is looking around for an entrance into this hangar, which is what we're here for.
Totally fine. I'll give you. I'll get to you in a second, Gale.
No problem.
Anyone else?
Summers will
once.
keep an eye on him.
Summers will go with Isaac. Okay. Anyone else?
Just for listen. All the shit going on. Perimeter defense is probably what we need.
Winters.
Well, we gotta
Creedon?
get a ship in the air before we worry about getting shot down.
Yeah, I want to use the pup I got to look around, see if I can see anything from a little bit up of us.
All right. I would say make an observation roll, but give yourself a bonus. So +2.
Yes, sir.
Want
There's
to look
a
around
fine
inside for
observation on
non-tech
the
things.
list.
Say that again, Patrick.
Want to look around inside for non-tech related things. Maybe get a sense of our situation.
Yes,
and then
a
I've
lot.
got the shield, so I can stand guard while the exploring team is out.
I got 4 successes, Matt.
Yep, super. So you can stunt as many of those as you'd like. You
What are the observation stunts?
yeah. Here, let me pop them up for you. Here, there you go.
Is it coming for me? Are there more of them close by? How do I get in past away?
Yes, indeed.
Great.
The observation that you get from the pup, because the pup sort of goes up and around, is that there is a depression about, 200 meters from your position, northeast.
Alright.
That does seem to be what you would expect to be some kind of an internal lava tube or thereabouts. From your perspective, you look in the direction that the pup indicates is where this depression is. You can't see it. Like, if it is, it's very heavily camouflaged. Isaac,
Nothing around.
I'll get to you 1 second, Winters.
Yeah.
Isaac and Summers, you guys climb to the top of the cliff. Go ahead and make a mobility roll, please.
Okay. Oh,
Isaac, do you want to push that since you don't have any stress?
I'm going to help him up. I have 4 successes.
Okay, so you can use one of those successes in the same sitch, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Same 1 success? Okay, super. You can bank the other 3.
thanks, fam.
Nice.
Yeah, you got it. I mean, for a guy named Newt, you don't really climb too well.
'Cause
I'm
he's
more
not,
of a tech guy.
he's not climbing on glass. He's got to climb on
Ah.
glass. And then it'll be
And I want to give Newt suction cups.
fine. Fantastic. Yeah, Isaac, you're about to fall, and someone just grabs you
Yeah.
and yanks you back up onto the cliff.
Got your back.
Luckily, the the smart gun turret is positioned in such a way that it looks outward and not inward, and so it's relatively easy to sneak up behind it because it doesn't turn 180 degrees back your direction.
All right. So all I gotta do is just like turn on this, the switch on the head thing, right?
So you're going to need to link up to it, which will be a ComTech roll.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you do link up to it, then you should be able to have that remote use of your turret. Yes.
ComTech rolling, and that's a single.
Woo.
Single
Just
success.
barely.
Yep. Just barely. So you are able to do that. No problems.
All that and just one. All right. Right. So able to reprogram it.
Yep.
Just. All right. Bit this, bit that, and done. All right. Well, good news. I don't think it's gonna be shooting us anytime soon.
Oh, thank goodness. Someone
Yeah.
pulls themselves up onto the cliff as they've learned their lesson last time.
Mhm.
So turrets, I'll just give you the stats on a turret, seeing as now you are in control of it and don't actually have to worry about it shooting you.
Right.
Here we go. If you go, let me see if I get it here. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I have it under. Oh, I have it.
Like Fireteam Elite.
It's essentially like Fireteam Me, exactly.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean it has a certain amount of ammo,
Right.
and anything that moves, it will shoot within a certain
Okay.
range. Pretty sure I have a turret thing here. Turret character sheet.
Do we get an icon for the turret too?
I can
After
give
the
you an
page.
icon, sure, why not? In fact, I think I have one anyway. Let's find it. It is a
I just figured add to our group of allies here.
yeah, sure, no worries. Add more. We want more people
Well, I mean,
on the side of the gun.
we're going inside, and the turret can't walk. So
That is correct. I think, from what I understand, you can spend a certain amount of time to set it up, right? It's not like the kind of thing where you just set it down and it just shoots. But in Fireteam, that's the way it works. You just basically, click a button and the turret goes down, it appears and starts shooting things. So let me see if that works the same way here. So this is
And
a
if only.
sentry gun. That's what it's called. It's not called a turret.
Yeah.
It's actually called a sentry gun.
Right.
So
which
let's-
sounds like something permanently mounted to me.
It does, yeah. Okay, so it's a UA-571C automated sentry gun. I will show this to you so you guys can see the character sheet for it. And it does, in
Nice.
fact, come with a lovely little icon here.
Yes.
There's your icon. There's your icon,
That
folks.
looks kind of portable.
Sure.
it's
It's adorable.
Right?
so cute.
Hey,
Give it
it's
a nickname.
me, sentry gun.
Let's name it Roger.
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 So it says these tripod-mounted robot sentries form an automated perimeter defense system that tracks and automatically fires upon any target that moves within range. It's equipped with automatic thermal and movement-actuated AI targeting capabilities. The UA-571 utilizes an M30 autocannon. Just be mindful of your friend or foe settings before walking in front of one.
Hey, Matt, quick
Yes.
question.
Yeah.
Is it possible? What happens if someone were to pick up the sentry gun and start firing it manually?
It doesn't have that because there's no trigger on
Okay. Oh man.
it. Yeah.
I mean, you could just hold on to it and it would fire automatically, though.
Well, it
yeah.
it moves, right? It moves, and it needs to be on a swivel to move it, right? So if you just pick it up, it has no swivel, so it wouldn't know which way to turn, right?
What if we just get duct tape and just tape it to Summers' back?
You know, I
Oh my
love your ideas. I love your ideas. In practice, not the most optimal. Not the most optimal.
She's the strongest.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually don't know if she is the strongest.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty
I
sure
think-
the recoil would knock her flat on her face.
It is pretty fucking nuts. It's an M30 autocannon. Yeah. It says when activated, the sentry gun is always in overwatch position, which is awesome. So as soon as it moves, anything moves in front of it, and fires with a skill level 8 in ranged combat. No agility. And it can be operated remotely by using a head-mounted sight, which I assume once you sort of put it up onto your helmet,
Right.
that basically that instead of having it like go back and forth, you can basically look at it at a target and then just fire using the controls, and the turret would shoot at that object.
Ooh, I like it.
Nice.
Yeah. And Ironhead does say in the movie it takes 2 people to carry the sentry gun in its case.
Exactly.
Probably too heavy, even with Summers. I agree.
I think Summers and Winters could move it.
I'm glad. I appreciate your opinion, Maeve.
I mean, Summers is out of smart gun ammo, so
That's true. Summers
I-
is out of smart gun.
I'm
Oh, no,
in
you
my
have
last
one.
magazine.
Do you have one?
My
You have
last-
one left, right?
Yeah, one last magazine. No more reloads.
Oh, balls.
Yeah.
do you have
Um,
another gun? Or
I
is it
have
just a shovel?
I have a flamer and a shovel. That's it.
Maybe you should talk to the walking armory that is Winters to get a gun, because I have like 5 of them for some fucking reason.
You guys can talk to
Because
each other. You
It's
know?
because you looted Master's locker. That's why.
I mean, I only took that C. I had other guns already.
Do you have any of your guns full auto?
Yes, actually.
Okay. If you have an extra one, I'd probably take that later.
Role play it for me.
Oh Lord,
We'll do that after.
Isaac, you come
Anyway.
down. You come down the hill with
Yeah.
the smart gun between you and Summers, just lugging this big old smart gun turret between the two. You're like, we got one. Like you got a big fucking fish. Yeah.
Hey, in case any of those fuckers out there decide to come after us.
Chief is just
Turret.
Chief,
Yeah.
Chief is literally just standing there with his arms crossed, looking at the two of you like, what the fuck?
I mean, it's kind of impressive you made it down the cliffside with that.
Yeah, well, their ass is the ones carrying it into this hidden bunker that we still haven't found. Chief has been
Ah,
looking for the entrance
ah.
to this the whole time, by the way. That's
Totally
what
fine.
he's been up to.
Totally fine.
Actually, I think I might have found something on the pub.
Oh yeah, what's that? Because
it-
he takes a look down the cliff at the boiling water and up at the sky where the smoke trails from all the ships that have fallen out of the sky are. It's like, I think the time might be of the essence.
Yeah, there's a depression about 250 click to the northeast.
Not 250
Oh,
clicks.
Meters. You
Yeah.
know what I mean.
Okay.
You know what I meant, Matt.
Well, because Chief is also looking around because the tracks that they were walking on were supposed to lead to this bunker. So theoretically, you should be able to follow them to said hangar. Sorry, not bunker, secret hangar.
Mhm.
Do the tracks lead towards where Winters is indicating?
Yes, that's correct.
Well,
Great.
that does seem to be the most likely direction. We should hop to and check it out. I turn and look at any of the civvies and say, I don't suppose any of you have been in this super secret hangar before, have you?
Nils looks at you and says, "No, not at all. I've heard that she has it. That's pretty much it."
I don't think it would be super secret if people have been there.
Well, I mean, everybody knows it exists. Sax, what about you?
Sax says, "I just transferred here about a month ago. I don't know very much."
All right, well, what do you say, boss? Looking over to Summers. Should we go get this bitch and get out of here?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So,
I'm shouldering my go fuck yourself gun and heading towards the depression.
all right.
Hey, Winters.
Keeping an eye out for any booby traps along the way.
Boobies.
Oh my god.
Hey, Winters.
What's
You
up?
got an extra gun on you?
I got like 4 of them.
All right. I'm on my last mag of smart gun ammo.
Alright. I mean, I got a service pistol. I got a bolt gun. I got AK pulse rifle.
Pulse rifle's good.
Right. Just
Uh,
gonna take it and give it to you. It's spray painted pink.
Oh, fantastic! It's ready to roll. Next, this is just a regular AK-40-47 or
Yeah, it's a Norcom AK 4047 pulse assault rifle.
okay. Got
2
any reload?
damage. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you any ammo I may have. I imagine I probably have a few clips for it.
Right, I'll just put a reload in here. Fortunately, I have this on my sheet already.
Nice.
Thanks.
This was the gun I picked up from the first mission we were on.
Who's around whom? I should say.
me
I'm
and
with
Summers-
Doc and the civilians.
So me and Summers are definitely together, I'm guessing.
Okay. So yeah, I would say you and Summers are together. So move close to who you feel you'd be near, please.
Which way would be front?
Probably sort of northeast, or where
Okay.
Sax is the front.
I was gonna.
And a
Okay, yeah.
giant turret.
Chief and the civilians, yeah.
I was gonna say I was gonna call Sax over to move with me. You just move to the front, Doc.
I love how you gave us a 9 for the turret.
There you go.
All right. Doc, when you move back towards Rat says, "Hey, man, I've been checking our 6, and there's something in the jungle. On the other side of that ridge. I hear it moving. Big fucking thing, man. It's moving trees and shit. I hear them falling in the distance."
How far in the distance?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. Couple 100 meters, maybe more, 500. I'm
Maybe
scared,
we should
Doc.
set up that turret.
Scared, Doc.
Doc's gonna put a hand on Rat's shoulder and use the counselor feature. And he's gonna say, "Listen, it's very clear we're walking into a situation that is absolutely freaky, and shit just keeps getting worse today, and we can't go back to bed and make it go away yet. So the best we can do, as trained Marines, is to bring the energy that we've got, point and shoot in the right direction, keep some people alive if we can, and get the hell out of here. You can pull that off, Rat."
All right.
And that is, I will share the description because I haven't gotten to use that yet.
Yeah.
I have it too. It's really useful.
Once per turn, you can use the command skill to reduce the stress level of the character within short range. For each you roll, stress level is reduced by 1 extra step in addition to the default 1 step. So, 2 potentially off of Rat's stress. I don't know if that makes a difference to things.
It certainly does in the way he responds to you. He sort of looks up at you, and he's got sweat pouring down his brow. He's got dark circles under his eyes, and I think after listening to you, he stands up, takes a big gulp, blows out, and he's like, all right, cool. And then he takes his pulse rifle, and he goes under the with the underslung grenade launcher. He says, "Murder that motherfucker. He comes with me. He's gonna get a dose of this."
Doc is going to nod slightly. He's going to reach into the leather jacket and pull out the cigarettes that he had, the half-lit cigar from Simborski, if I've still got it. But I want to light the smoke and blow into the air and see if we're upwind or downwind from whatever Rat is smelling.
Smelling?
Here.
Sorry, whatever Rat is hearing.
Oh, okay.
He's a mouse. You know.
I'm sorry. I guess my brain is thinking about logistics on this. If something is moving through the trees in our direction, I want to know if they can smell us or not. So I'm
That's
going
a
to light
really
the
good
cigarette
point.
and see which direction it's blowing.
That's a really great
because
point.
that could be a way to distract stuff if I like let something burn somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
And I do have a couple cigarettes left.
Yeah, sure.
But also, if we're downwind of it, by not smoking, I might be able to smell something.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could trail it in a direction towards the guns or towards the cliff. He's thinking analytically. I don't know what I'm going to roll for that, though.
Observation.
No, never mind. Doesn't work. Okay. 2 successes and a panique. 5, which is fine.
The wind is cresting over the lip of the volcano, which would place you downwind of whatever's on the other side of it. Not upwind.
Meaning that it cannot or should not be able to smell us.
If it uses smell. Maybe that troubles you even more. That it's
does.
Turret time.
Yeah, no, I think but here's the problem. Do we want to defend a station when we know we have to actively waste time breaking into a locked facility, or do we want to have a turret that gets destroyed as a slowdown? Hawk is going to...
If the turret stops that thing from massacring us before we even get into the hangar, is my thinking.
Matt, when we climbed out into the monorail length and started climbing, I had put the pup that I picked up as part of the random rolls last session, the dropped items, about 60 feet behind us.
Mhm.
I still have that pup, and can I check in on that to keep it at about 100 feet distance from something potentially bigger?
I'm going to go ahead and say yes, but it's going to be a difficult roll to do that.
It's fine. I can't say it's fine for sure. It doesn't bother me.
Fair.
What would you like me to roll for that?
I'm going to give you... pups are used for observation, right? So I'm going to say that because the distance is so great, I'm going to give you an observation, but I'm going to give you it with a penalty of a -3.
Great. So then, yeah, I will, however often you want, check in with it at a safer distance from me, but
Yep.
I'd love to...
Well,
Doc
the
is
further
probably going to
away-
be thinking about that more since Rat says it.
The further away you get from it, the greater the penalty is going to be.
I want it to trail with us.
Oh,
I want it
okay.
as a sort of
Like a little
proximity
tail.
warning against... Yeah, exactly.
I got you. That's cool.
If he's doing that, can I use the pup that I have to stay above us to keep a cloud up there?
I mean, yeah, at a certain point in time, though, you're going to lose connectivity with that pup, and it's just going to fall inert into the
Well,
brush.
no, I mean like if it follows us same
Yeah.
way that
You can have the pup follow you, absolutely.
great.
Sure. Okay. So, no turret then, yeah?
Apparently not.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Let's carry it with us for now. It's fine.
All right. So, you're going to move northeast towards this hidden lava tube, yeah?
Yes.
Got it. The island itself is actually less than a kilometer wide, so you guys do make it to the lava tube relatively quickly, or at least the entrance to it. It's a funny thing. As you move across the island, you do note that the rock itself, as you're stepping on it, is actually starting to melt your boots. That the rock itself is getting very, very hot. There is just a plume of underground magma heat that is slowly but surely inflating the temperature some degrees, that you're able to see like rivulets of steam coming off of the of that little lagoon underneath the rig. You see by this time as well that the entire chassis of the remaining portion of the Tambatam that crashed into the rig and then deposited itself, like basically the last 2/3 of it, just towering like a detonated skyscraper right into the volcano itself. Like someone has basically taken a sword and stabbed itself right into the heart of this volcano. And at the vantage point that you're at now, you can sort of see, as you move higher up, the whole top of the rig where those 3 hangars were, or at least the 2 visible drop ships and the one that was not, completely sheared off. Like the railgun's destroyed, and there's just slag and molten metal, and the remains of the Wayland Yutani symbol adorning it. One of those 3 struts, not the one obviously that you were using, but the one on the opposite side of you, severed. Like full on. This is like 4 feet of steel, just shorn in half in multiple places. And that is why the whole rig moved 45 degrees to the left, because it was basically only being held up by 2 struts.
And whatever's left here is not long for this world, including us if we don't move quickly. If this hangar really isn't a lava tube, I don't know how long it's going to be until it's serving its purpose.
Well, let's keep going. Pick it up.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Chief. Chief, that's me. I actually.
Talking to yourself. It's the first sign of insanity. It's cool.
Who is Chief?
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and say that at a certain point in time, you guys find that there is indeed a depression, that it is covered over by a netting of synthetic wire and mesh, and plastered to it, there are actual tree branches and brush and scrub and stuff like that, which would make it absolutely invisible from the air. It's actually only luck, really, that you even saw it at ground level. But you see
And
that
this is where
this is
Didn't I see
the
it from the air
entrance
there
to
with
the
the pup?
hangar. You saw, yeah, because of the pup. The pup saw the depression, but not with vision, with actual
Yeah.
understanding of topography of the island.
now is this where the tram would have gone in? Is it possible to enter here, or is this like an exit for ships?
This is an exit for ships.
Well, where would the train go in? How do people get in here? That's what I'm trying to find.
You do not have any idea of how they would get in here from it. Perhaps they would come in through the top. Or perhaps there's an entrance from within. I'm not quite sure.
Probably need another observation, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I make an
Yeah.
observation roll to figure out how the hell to get in here?
Sure.
Yeah, some reach gotta do one.
That you can do one as much as you'd like.
2 successes. I'll
Question.
get on the panic.
Can
Ooh.
I use the observations from the pup to find that out?
No.
But it does say how to get in past away, though.
That's that particular, wait, hold on. Let me just double check on this.
I mean, I got 4 successes and I didn't use them for anything because we
For the
switched over
observation.
to
How do I
Summers.
get in past away? That was for the pup for that particular reading.
That was the pup to see if I could find the entrance.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
we have a
that was
bunch
the
of-
entrance to that particular place, right? The entrance is
We all
that
have-
depression. You're trying to find out how does one get into the space within that you haven't even seen yet.
Well, we all have extra stunts now, so
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
we can all use that now.
Absolutely. I guess the key thing to understand is sort of looking down through the mesh, you see that there is a very large space within. Let me see if I can get the actual description of it here. It seems to be about, from your perspective, it's about 100 feet down from the actual ground level that you guys are on. So it's about 100 feet down. You'd have to rappel or find some way down. And you do see that it has... Let me find it. Talk amongst yourselves while I find the actual description.
Well, my winged boots are with my other uniform, so...
Yeah, I don't think we have anything to rappel down, do we?
We have a folding winch.
Oh, that's right.
we
Yeah,
have
we do.
2. We used 1 to get across. We didn't actually need the other one, but we could use
I have one.
1. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I also have one.
Here we go. Yes. Okay. Yeah, there's a vegetation-choked sinkhole, which is what you guys are now essentially looking down into. And this vegetation-choked sinkhole, actually, does seem to be probably about 10 meters deep. 300, well, 10 meters is sorry,
30 feet.
30 feet.
Ish.
100.
Yeah, not 100, so 30 feet deep. And where that seems to be where the sinkhole that you guys are in right now. But the area that you found with the pup is a different area entirely. It seems to be like a much larger space, the size of like a football stadium, and about 60 meters from floor to ceiling. And I would say with the observation rolls that you guys have done, you see that there are floodlights that ring this particular chamber. They're off right now because it's the day, but they are looking down and pointing down at something. You're not quite sure what, though.
Let's hope it's a ship the hell off this rock. Now, this 30-meter sinkhole, does this appear to be...
Connected.
So is it...
It is connected to the other space that you guys are looking down into.
All right, well, in that case, let's set up the winches and drop down into that sinkhole, yeah?
Should we? I mean, we can't really see down there, right, though?
Not really.
We got flashlights.
Yeah, it's
I want to take on
too
my...
far down to really see the bottom.
Can I
One
use
have a high
the...
power?
I actually do have one. Can I do that?
So it's
I have
16
high-powered
meters to the
flashlight
bottom.
also.
I don't know
I'm
any
talking about
flashlight. that's down
I'm talking about the 30-meter sinkhole. The 30-foot sinkhole.
there. The 30-foot
we wanna
sinkhole, yeah.
Is the one we're talking about climbing into
Mm.
to get into, which you said is connected to the bigger space.
It is. That is correct.
Yes.
Okay.
So I also have a high beam flashlight, but if we want to do something quiet, we could send a pup down to scan first before alerting them to the fact that we're here.
That works.
Yeah.
Got an extra pup?
I mean, I have...
We've got 2.
Well, Doc's yours
He's a
is
little
on the rear.
occupied right now. Maybe.
Yours is on the
Yeah.
rear guard. I think we could send Winters down. I don't think anything's going to attack us from the air that we won't be able to see.
Matt thinks he saw something. We're keeping an eye on it from a distance.
All right. Yeah, I'll send the pup down.
Okay. The pup goes down into the sinkhole that you guys are speaking about, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, the 30-foot sinkhole,
Yep.
not
Yep.
the giant space.
Absolutely. The pup goes down, and you see its red light sort of flashing, and it descends. And you look on the display, and you see that it's mapping a small area, sort of ovoid in shape, and there is a spaceship in the middle of it. A mantis craft spaceship.
Is it picking up any life signs?
Oh. That's a good thing.
Work at least.
Yeah.
It's not
Is it?
picking up any life signs that you can see.
Hey, there's a ship down there.
Ship is good. What the fuck is Vaughn?
Maybe we should just get the hell out of here.
As you are speaking, the pup suddenly disappears from your view. Your whole display just goes dead.
Yeah.
I might have answered that question.
Well, that ain't good. Well, the pup's gone. But there is a ship down there. What do you guys think?
We hear anything like gunfire or a creature's noise when the pop signal goes off?
Nope.
Or are we too close to the EMP?
Well, the
Why,
EMP
you
was
think
just
Vaughn-
one thing.
You think Vaughn sent that off?
I mean, it'd be kind of dumb to set off an EMP when the volcano might blow anytime.
This is true. This is true.
Do you think the hovercraft we brought in still works?
It's over on the other side of the lip
It's
of
over
the
that-
volcano. It's on
It's
the beach.
back. It's down in this little depression behind us. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I know. I just if we can't take the ship, we need to get out of here. It's just
Not
an
enough
idea.
space. Not enough space on these craft. But it skips, remember?
Eat that mantis, one way or the other.
That's the best bet. The question is, how do we get down there if the pub's gone? Was there a ladder? Did I miss that?
You didn't see a ladder.
It's just saw a ship. Okay.
Yeah, we do have 2 winches.
Mm-hmm.
Time to repel, babies.
Yeah.
I love how Sarah's doing all this. Well, she's not even.
Just got that
The-
dope ass
The glory
Bluetooth.
of my the glory of Bluetooth headphones in a tiny ass apartment and a good mic.
It's true.
Yeah, let's get these winches set up and Newt. We should
Yep.
probably put up the turret right here.
Good idea.
I'll start setting up my winch.
Getting this
While
bad boy
that's
ready.
happening. That's happening. Can I make that harder observation roll to see if there's anything moving in the trees?
Yeah, sure. That's a -3 penalty.
I am going to. That's
Move.
one I might want it later. No, I'm gonna run with that.
I'm just gonna move these guys up here.
There are no banked +1s to observation anyway.
Success and a panic. Oof, 9.
Okay,
You're dropping on
There's that.
Yeah, but you still do what you want.
this is true. So, what the pup sees as it's trailing behind you. How far back did you say it was trailing behind you?
At about 60 to 100 feet.
100 feet? Nothing. But as you're like staring intently at your screen, let's see what I got for you to drop. Drop an item, and your stress level increases by 1 as well, Doc.
Up to 6.
You drop your riot shield.
Oh shit.
Oh, you bastard. Okay. Okay.
And it just skids like and falls into the hole.
Now
You
you
hear,
might be able to
you
get
hear
that back
cling,
once
clang,
we're
clang,
done.
clang, clang.
How long does it take to fall that far?
Good question. Fantastic. It takes approximately as long as it would, as you would think that it would fall, about 30 feet.
So on a scale of 1 to falling damage, it'd be about 5d6s?
Sure. Yes.
Doesn't matter.
Yes.
No. Okay. Doc will look up at everybody and go, well, now we know how far down it is.
I mean, did
If I'm allowed to spill the last 30 seconds, I'll try and use banter. No, I didn't know if it was falling further than the 10 meters down into the next section, too.
You mean, yes.
the bigger hole?
Yes.
From the little
It did
hole,
not fall
from
from
the
the-
belly button into the...
Into the, huh? Yeah, no, it didn't fall into the bigger hole. You guys are
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
I-
winch is
stunned.
Not thrilled about it, but that's what it is. It is what it is.
winch is good to go.
Okay, you set up the winches. Who's going first?
Go first. I'll get shot at. It'll be fine.
I was like, my mobility is shit, but I'll go. Was my idea.
You got 2 winches, so 2 people can go at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah, my mobility.
You guys
is also
are both
shit.
going?
Whoever gets down first might get shot.
I can take a hit. I'll go.
can take exactly 2 hits.
Gale is one. Who's the other?
Fine, I'll go.
Isaac is the other.
Alright.
So is that mobility?
So yeah, please, mobility check.
Ability.
I have, I'm looking
Does
to
the
see if I have
winch
any
give you
banks
a
on
bonus?
I think the winch
Ooh.
does the bonus, yeah.
Well, I
I
don't
don't
think
know
so,
that.
because I think the winch does something. Let me check what the winch does.
Actually, let me see. I'm trying to remember which book it's in. I think it's
No mobility climbing roll is required if hooked in and ascending or descending on the polymer climbing
Fantastic,
rope.
so you don't
Also,
even
whatever lies
need-
down there wraps itself.
don't even need to roll.
So
Nice.
discount that, Isaac. You don't get a. You don't get. There's no need for a success since you just the two of you.
Yep.
Down you go.
Oh, okay.
Down into the darkness.
Ooh, okay.
When we hit the bottom. Okay. Go ahead.
when
Yeah.
you hit the floor of the cavern, first things first, you do pass these spotlights that are ringed around the top of the hangar. Call it what it is. It's a hangar. Why? Because there is a very finely kept mantis craft. Sad to say, unfortunately, because the Dragonfly is a great ship, but I mean, it's got its bangs and scratches all over it. This one is pristine. Gorgeous. Painted beautifully. Military grade, of course.
Mhm.
Below you, though, below the hangar, ringed around it, because there is a sort of a wall, maybe a 5 or 6 foot wall around the entire hangar. There are catwalks and lattices that connect the hangar to what is below it. And I'm going to allow you guys, as you are descending, to make an observation roll.
Oh boy. What fresh hell are we about to see?
Something spicy. 1.
Isaac, you get 1. Gale? Nothing.
Nada. Can I push it by
You can.
rubbing my hands over my eyes?
Please, rub away.
Or nah, you know what? Fuck it. He's distracted by the ship.
Gale is looking at the ship. Isaac,
Gale
Creedon,
is,
you do not get the observation because you did not descend. Sorry to say. So, Isaac, you're the only one who sees this of the 5 of you. Below you in the darkness, connected to the hangar by several half dozen struts and lattices and various mechanisms that you could only assume were some kind of mechanical relay to bring whatever is below the hangar up to the hangar level. And then you see them. I don't think you've seen... No, you have. You have seen these. Isaac, you've been with the crew for a while, so you have seen them. There are hundreds of ovomorphs stacked in neat little rows, all clustered along the bottom of eggs. Ovomorphs.
face hugger eggs.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Hundreds of them.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Steady over there. We're almost down.
Dope. Eggs.
It's like a sea of ovomorphs.
Hundreds of...
Eggs?
There's... eggs. Lots of eggs.
They're about 60 meters down from the top, so we got 10 meters, and then another 50 meters below that is that sea of eggs.
There's a shit ton of them. Holy shit.
I'm judging from your tone that that's a bad thing.
Oh, you have no idea.
Well,
Don't care
okay,
to
we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Just get to the bottom so the next group can climb down. Come on.
Fuck, I hate this. Oh, fuck.
I'm going to say, based on the fact that you've seen this, Isaac, I love you to death, and thank God you took your nat bro, but you get a stress point for that in a big way, dude.
Makes sense.
I'd just be glad I'm not having you panic right off the bat.
Yeah.
Okay. So you arrive on the floor of this hangar. You see that there are strange sort of computer panels and cylinders, maybe like 7 or 8 feet tall, like cylindrical objects that, and maybe there are like half a dozen of them throughout this hangar bay. They just sort of like they extrude from the ground itself, meaning from the metal floor of the hangar bay. And there are wires and pipes and all kinds of stuff that sort of implant themselves into these cylinders.
What the hell has Vaughn been up to down here?
Complicated shit, I'll tell you that.
Well, whatever it is, it's all about to be sludge soon enough.
Yeah, you do note that the air in this space is very warm. Like you can just feel the sweat trickling down your brow and down your back. It's probably like 105 degrees in here. It's a dry heat.
On the
Great.
plus side, it looks like she took good care of her ship.
Oh, sure did, yeah.
Should have no trouble getting it off the ground. Just got to get everybody down here and...
Don't. Whoever
Maybe
we do-
Vaughn's inside.
And pray we don't disturb those eggs down there.
The Mantis craft has its the aft section towards you. Normally, the aft section of the Mantis is where you board the ship. There's a boarding ramp. The boarding ramp right now is actually up.
Dollars to donuts, Vaughn is actually on that ship since we can't seem to see her anywhere. But I got to get everybody down first.
Okay. All right, so you unhook yourselves from the winch.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep.
Cool. Who's next?
Ground team, how's it looking down there?
Ship is in pristine condition, though lots of eggs.
Oh, great.
That
Great.
ain't good.
Yeah, once we get
Trying
out of
to
here
cook an
alive,
omelet down there.
Alright,
yeah, once we're out of here alive, you'll have to tell us what that's all about.
Ada. Ain't that kind
No
of
sign.
egg.
No sign of Vaughn. I'm saying this very quietly into comms, but like no sign of Vaughn. Chances are she's already on the ship, though it doesn't look powered up just yet. So, I don't know.
I've
Taking a
been-
look around.
I'm such a schmuck. I've been saying the damn name of this ship the whole time wrong.
What?
It's not the Black Betty, Tam. It's the Black Bart. But fuck it, it's my game. I'm gonna call it the Black Betty because fuck
Betty,
yeah.
no.
One, because the Betty is actually a ship that's in the Alien series. It's just called the Betty. But
It just sounds better.
it sounds better.
Ooh,
sounds-
Betty,
it sounds
way better.
Bettier. Let's go. Make it happen.
While everybody else is climbing down, Chief is quietly taking a look around this hangar to see if there are other entrances, if there is a place that Vaughn could be hiding, or if the only place for her to be is on the ship.
Okay. There could be. There are. You don't see any sort of tunnels or rooms or anything like that. The space itself is literally just look like a well, egg shaped in a very sort of strange way. And there are sort of lights that are coming from below in several places. But you look and they're just sort of like floodlights from below. Beyond that, you see that there are, like I said, these like cylindrical objects that pepper the room. They're about 5 feet wide and 8 feet tall. Maybe she's in one of them, but if she is, then wow, that'd be funny.
Yeah,
that'd be funny.
Not trying to open a creepy cylinder. I don't want to know what's in there. I've seen enough fucked up shit today.
Totally fair.
Keep an eye out for anything that might have taken down a pup.
On it. And that's what I'm doing. I'm keeping watch for anything that might have taken down the pub.
Okay.
Same.
Who wants to go next?
Haven't gone down yet, but there's no way to recover a dropped item.
No.
Once you find it.
Unfortunately not. Once it's gone, it's gone. Isaac, do make sure that you keep your stress
Yeah.
current.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I got my stress point.
Alrighty. some reason,
Yeah,
it's
so-
not updated.
Descend
It
next
still
with an
says 0 out
NPC
of 10
then?
for some reason.
Yeah, it says I got one on my screen.
That's weird. All right, cool. No worries.
Babak and winners.
The
Yeah,
box
I'll go
says, I'm not going to go until you roll down there. I'm sorry.
Oh,
So you're gonna stay up here and die when we leave with the ship?
No. As I said, by listening, I said I'm not going to go down there until you're all down there.
He's the one who's got the mag tape that we need, right?
He has evidence, he says.
Yeah, he's not
You,
allowed to stay up here alone.
You reconsider giving me that evidence yet?
Nope. He smiles.
You sure?
Very sure.
all right. I'm going down. Who else is coming?
Well, if the
Well,
box
we don't
is
need to
gonna
roll
stay
for
up
it.
here. Yeah.
Where the hell is he gonna go? Of course.
I have no idea, but I mean, you sure you want to wait up here and be the last person? Because then no one's here to help you if something goes wrong.
I will be perfectly fine.
Didn't seem perfectly fine when I dragged out of those bodies.
Can I make a manipulation roll?
What do you want to do?
I'd like to lean into him and say, "Listen, Rat noticed something in behind us that was moving stuff around in the trees. I know you think you're immune to these things, but what if you're not? Do you really want to be up here without anybody to help defend you and all the evidence that keeps you protected in court from any of your fucking crimes if you are murdered mercilessly while the rest of us are desperately trying to get into a ship? I don't know what the hell's going on, but that sounds fucking stupid to me."
Go ahead and make a manipulation roll. He's going to oppose 2 successes with Doc Creedon's manipulation. And
Dang, Pat, you got some good points in that.
he does.
Well, thank the stress points. The panic points are really what's doing it.
No
Nice.
successes from Babox on his manipulation. He says, "A fair point. Very well. Hook me up."
I clip him in as loosely as possible and then kick him off. No, I would love that.
He falls to his
Save
death.
it for later. Save it for later. That's fine.
All right, so he will go with
I'll go down.
yeah. Okay, so that's fantastic. So we've got now Winters. Now we've got Winters, Babak, Isaac, and Gale.
Yes.
Who's next?
We'll do it.
Go for it.
Ride down. No mobility check.
Nope,
Okay.
not on the winch. You don't need it.
Hey, how? You can be the other.
Getting attacked up top.
Fine, sure, that's fine. And she goes and hooks herself in, and she descends as well. So it looks like it could very well be that of the main crew, everyone but Summers is down, correct?
Mm-hmm. Summers will get on next.
Okay. Summers, you hook yourself in, and so does Rat. Rat hooks himself in. You guys are about halfway down the
Oh no, we're gonna lose our
thing.
goodies.
When there is a sound of just absolute horror, screaming, terrified screaming from several people up on the top cliff, and gunfire. Just a whole bunch of pulse rifle fire shooting at whatever is up there. You hear a variety of roaring and gnashing sounds, hissing sounds, and then 10 seconds later, silence.
Very good.
I think Cameron useful.
On comms. Sax, everybody okay up there?
No response.
Sax, come back.
No response.
Chief is seeing that the others are almost down. Chief is going to go over to the ship and see if he can open the boarding ramp from outside.
Okay.
Gonna do the same thing.
Okay. So Chief walks towards the boarding ramp of the Tambatam with Winters.
The boarding ramp.
Well,
of
the Black
Betty.
Betty.
Yeah, the Black
It's
Betty.
a small Tambatam map.
Yep, right on.
It's a Tambatam in a bottle.
Sure.
Yep. I also have my gun out because I'm pretty sure that Vaughn is on board.
Okay.
Summers that's out her flamer.
Are you joining them at the area towards the front of the Black Betty?
How far is it from the drop the sinkhole to the Black Betty?
50 feet? 60 feet? No, probably
Okay, yeah,
more.
okay.
Probably more. Maybe like 80 feet.
Okay, yeah, then I'll stay with the civilians for now.
Okay. That brings us to Isaac and Doc and Rat. Where are you guys gonna go? Rat's gonna stay with Summers. So Isaac and Doc.
I'm gonna, if nobody else, Doc would like to use the analyze ability and taken a gander at these eggs from a distance, noting that the team has already commented pretty shadily about them being not normal eggs. He's going to be hesitant about getting too close, but anytime I can use a full round, here, roll observations and successes. Let me answer some stuff. I can drop that right in chat.
Do I see what Doc is doing?
Well, what are you doing? I'm still confused a little bit, sorry.
I don't even know what I was doing. I
The
would've-
eggs are like
taking-
30 feet below us, or 60 feet below us.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood based on the catwalk part of down and out. Okay, so then can I peer over the railing down at the eggs?
Yeah.
And sort of just be like, so what do you mean they're not normal eggs? And then from there, I especially because considering that the tops of a facehugger's eggs, that it's could I spend some of the turn analyzing that while people are coming down the last of the winch?
I still don't quite know, I'm sorry, Patrick, what it is that you're trying to do after you look at the eggs.
So with the analyze ability, specifically insights regarding strange and alien artifacts or creatures that you encounter and get a chance to study for at least a turn. So in this case, I'm
Okay.
studying the eggs, just like see what the shape is and understand what's going on. I want Doc to get caught up to where the player is, so there's no meta.
I think that's perfectly fair. And I think that was really great of you. Thank you,
That's
Patrick. No, 100%. Clearly, alien organism, right? Clearly, many of them. I think that you sort of get to understand as well, based on the discussion that Babak had with the team about what it was that Plagiaris Prepotens does in terms of injecting this embryo and genetically manipulating the victim, but that prior to that, this organism, this facehugger organism, comes from an egg. These are these eggs.
And I think Doc is going to pull up the yellow bandana he's had since the first episode and just sort of self-consciously, after thinking about these things and looking at the eggs, put it over his mouth.
Totally fair. Well, before you get started here, I want to see, are you sort of hanging out on the edge there then, essentially?
No, like starting in the middle of the pack of civilians, not closest to the ropes, but not furthest towards getting into the ship, trying to like move around and observe something, but also be in range where if I'm going to start firing my gun, that I'm not shooting through civilians to shoot at something.
Okay. So you're sort of off to the side then, perhaps?
Barely, yes.
Okay. Fair.
Maybe let's call it 5 feet from an NPC.
That's fine. I'll say you're...
It's hard. It's also hard to tell with this particular mappage.
No worries.
We don't,
That will change
We don't have a map.
relatively soon. This is
Exactly.
all In your
It
mind,
doesn't
of
matter.
course.
Yeah.
The
Isaac,
theory of this catwalk may not be Matt's, and that's part of the problem.
that's fine. Matt doesn't care. Isaac, where is it that you see yourself in terms of this whole area here? Where are you?
Trying to think because like it's a massive catwalk.
The catwalks, remember, are not above you. They're below the area of the hangar. The catwalks and all that
So
stuff.
essentially, the hangar is like a level,
Mm-hmm.
right.
and then below it there's catwalks, and then below the catwalks is the ground that the eggs are.
100% correct. Thank you,
Okay.
Sarah.
It took me a while to piece together that that's what you were describing. So I
Yeah.
wanted to
And we're just
do
like
visuals.
below,
Yeah.
like above. The
So we're
eggs.
on the top. We're on the
You're on the top
highest
floor.
possible level.
You
Yeah.
are 100%.
I think at this point though, I think I'm also gonna try looking around. This ship is docked, right?
I mean, as far as
Right.
you see, it's definitely docked in that it is. It doesn't seem to have powered up yet. So
There are computers if you want to go compute stuff.
Yeah, I assume there's probably a way to get this thing like unlatched from.
Right.
Yeah.
Is that what Chief is
Yeah.
gonna do?
Chief is
Chief
just
is trying to
walked
get the
up.
ship open.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to
not-
get the.
I'm
I'm
really
trying
gonna
to
try.
get- okay.
Sorry.
Okay, I don't think the ship is clamped to the ground. It's just sitting.
But I
there.
mean,
Correct.
might as well search around. Like maybe there's like a control tower or something like that.
No
like,
control
nearby.
tower. There's no control
Or-
tower. There's no control
But there are
panels
computers
that you
that might tell you what's in those silver cylinders, or what the fuck has been going on in this room,
Okay, then.
or
no,
where
yeah.
Sack is.
Then yeah, I'll definitely try looking around for a computer of sort.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
I
think
think
you.
Sax is a snack now.
Yes. She's
You
a
said Sax.
snacks.
Oh, sorry, Vaughn. I meant Vaughn.
Yes.
Did you just say snacks?
guys.
Because that's amazing.
I didn't mean to. I'm very tired.
Then you sure not hungry?
It's fine.
those
The
weeks.
there is a computer display sort of on the far, I would say, west side of the room, where many of these wires and pipes sort of converge.
Okay. Gonna try to cautiously make my way towards said computer while looking around.
Yeah, sure. There is a computer display there.
Okay. Gotta try to access it.
ComSec roll.
Comtic.
Oh.
What?
Womp womp.
No
that
luck
can't
there.
be right.
No luck there, Isaac. Doesn't seem to want to. It says access denied.
Really? Can I?
Can't push a panic roll. You keep
Can't
it
do
together,
or at least-
but you're frustrated.
Appears over here is a bust.
So the
You know what-
the
you
terminal
know-
you were trying to
Are there-
access, was that for trying to get access to the ship or just in general?
To get information.
Doesn't really have the fact that I'm probably guessing there's no corpses around, right?
You don't see any.
It's got. So maybe there's like a security key card or something like that laying around.
No
Like-
yellow or red key cards about, sir.
What about a
no
blue
level,
one?
A blue
no
one?
level 1. No level 2 key card.
It's at the top of the cliff. Sorry.
Damn it.
Your key card is in another castle.
God.
Playing of Metal Gear.
The ground rumbles under your feet.
I'm still moving towards the ship to try to get it open.
Yeah.
By the time that you and Winters get to the ship, Gale, that's when the ground sort of moves a little bit. It sort of rumbles like an empty stomach. And a couple of spare pieces of concrete just sort of pop up, like that game Perfection.
Oh God.
And you see steam venting through it.
Don't like this at all. All right. I'm gonna try to open up the ship.
Okay. There is a control panel on the back of the ship. It does say access ramp access.
All right, I'm gonna try to open up the ramp.
Concept.
All right, this isn't a repair, so I'm guessing my spaceship mechanic will not apply
Unfortunately
here.
not.
All right. I have a banked +1. I'm gonna use it.
Okay. Two
All right.
successes.
Let me see if I want to. I'm trying to decide if I want to stunt this with any of these. I'm gonna bank it for later just in case I need to do flying ship repairs.
Okay.
All right.
So the
I'm just
ramp.
gonna open it up.
Sure. So the ramp descends, and you hear the ramp slowly lower down. And as the ramp descends, you see 3 figures standing in the doorway of the ship.
I do still have my gun out, by the way.
I'm sure, as they do too.
Yes.
The 3 figures are in front, side by side, 2 Blackguard commandos, and behind them, General Delilah Vaughn. And she looks at the 2 Marines, or should I say 1 Marine and 1 android, in front. She says, "Hello."
Nice to meet you, General. Would you be so kind as to accompany us off this godforsaken island?
She says, "I don't believe I will."
Yeah, I feel like you're gonna need us to get off the island, though.
Says, "I can do that perfectly fine by myself."
I mean, I guess you didn't see the EMP that went off then.
Oh no, very much so. In fact, they did quite a wonderful job of clearing the way for my escape. See, the Tambatamb is gone. The border bombers took out both of our fleets, and the only way off this island is this ship. At least into space.
Where I'm standing, you're still inside an erupting volcano.
That's true.
Yeah, why haven't you left yet?
Well, I wanted to talk to you. I was waiting for quite a while. I was hoping that you dutiful little tin soldiers would make it here before things got too hectic. Let me make one thing crystal clear. I've got no beef with you. Personally, your little squabbles and dilemmas mean nothing to me. You know what's sad is that you grunts can't see the big picture. You just follow orders in spite of what's happening all around you. She smiles and laughs a little bit, and she says, "You know, they wouldn't listen to reason in the UA when I told them that the UPP were the true enemy. That after all the death and destruction that they caused for so many years, that they could never be reasoned with. That they had to be wiped out. Every single one of them. But I guess the more things change, the more things stay the same, right?"
So, genocide? That's your end game?
No. Genocide has very little to do with it. Although it is certainly a means to an end, I think. I've watched all of you for a very long time. Even those of you who are relatively new. Watched you lose loved ones and friends. And I'm not going to lie, I'm a little disappointed that you think that I would stoop so low as just genocide. I'm also disappointed to see you that you're standing in my way. Because, after all, you and I are really not that different, you know. You're proud. You have a deep-seated respect for those that have come before and have sacrificed themselves. You think that people matter. Well, the right people matter. And believe it or not, I do too. And like you, sick and tired of playing by someone else's broken rules. What is your name, soldier?
Sergeant Tyrell Gale.
Sergeant, how do you change something which you know is broken?
I take it apart and I put it back together again until it works.
That's exactly right. But you have to have the power to do that. You have to have the tools to do that. And that's exactly what Deep Void is. It's a tool. It's a means to an end. And then she takes from her pocket a vial. And she says, well, this is the end. You and I, and the rest of your little group back there, we're all just soldiers. We know that weapons are power. What are you all without your weapons? Weapons are the ultimate equalizer in this chaotic galaxy. And this vial here is an alien weapon. Something which we found long ago and have perfected and refined. It is a tool which we can use to make things right. They represent the epitome of control. We can reshape the very fabric of existence with a single drop of this, and she holds it up. I could, if I wanted to, unleash devastation on a scale unimaginable. And if you insist on standing in my way, I won't hesitate to drop one of these babies. Don't worry, my men are already inoculated, so it won't do anything to me or them. You all, not so much. But don't worry, I'm going to give you a choice. A way out, so to speak. I know things are kind of crazy right now. The volcano, tam-ba-tam, big problems. If you hurry, right now, there's a boat on the other side of the island which I can allow you access to. You can all get off this rock before the volcano erupts. I know you'll have to report to your superiors about what happened to me. Easy fix. All you have to do is spin the tale that you've eliminated me and failed to secure my body due to the ensuing volcanic eruption. You will be hailed as the saviors of the galaxy, the victors over the dreaded General Vaughn. And me, you'll never hear from me again. I'll disappear. Or maybe you'll hear about me when a UPP sector goes dark every once in a while. The UA won't mind. I'm sure of it. We'll all win. So, ladies and gentlemen, she holds the vial up. Think long and hard about the choice before you. Let me go, and we'll all come out on top. Because if there's anything that you need to remember, it is this. It is the wielder of weapons who shapes the course of history. And she smiles.
Chief is going to not completely lower his weapon, just let it at take one hand off, reach into his pocket, and pull out one of the antidote syringes,
Mm-hmm.
jab it into his leg.
Look over at
then,
Chief.
And then look at Vaughn and say, I like a level playing field. And I think the whole team is on board when I say,
I want to
I'm
do
gonna-
I want
What's
to do
that?
something. I want to
wanna do
do
something?
something. Yeah.
okay, do something and then I'll
Well,
shoot.
okay. So, Winters has listened to this whole story. And that's a interesting idea you have there, huh? But I think you may have left out one variable.
She waits.
That's me. And I'm gonna shoot her.
Okay, there you go. That's fair.
So, with that, a couple things happen in a very short period of time. Number one, you guys pull up your guns, shooting the one person who you were told to keep alive.
I was actually
which is-
going to shoot. I was going to shoot one of her guards.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fantastic. You were going to shoot her guard, and Winters was going to shoot her. Totally fine. Shots fired. Let's go ahead and roll initiative. Before I do that, however, let me move you to the map for what will be
Thank
the
God,
final battle of this campaign.
I've
Here
been dying for
we
a map, and it's
go.
gorgeous.
It's so cool.
Okay,
Yes.
so
I
this
love it.
this map was not a Jesper Nielsen Syrian map. It was a map of my own making. So I'll tell you how we made this map.
done, sir.
Sooner rather than later. So there you guys all are. There is General Vaughn. There are Gale and Winters. There's Isaac over here. And there's the rest of you folks down here.
Because to me, level playing field is I'm now immune
God damn
to,
it.
and I'm getting rid of your guards.
Okay. So
All right.
totally fair. Let me go
God
ahead.
damn it! Fucking shitballs.
Oh,
I didn't even bring up the damn turn order. It's totally fine.
Might have to beg someone to swap with me since I'm standing right in her face, but we'll see.
Oh, right. Let me pull people onto the... Holy
There
shit.
we go. That's something no one's had.
Okay.
I have a plan. Don't worry.
Have a plan.
Everybody has a
I
plan
don't
until they
suppose-
get punched
A
in the
good plan.
face.
Don't suppose your plan involves swapping initiative with me so I don't get murdered.
Soon as I nap relief, yes, it is. In fact,
Okay, fair. All right.
Okay.
Well, I might get murdered before that, but Godspeed to you, sir.
Let me...
Then I'll just play Delilah Vaughn since that's who's here.
I'm going to go ahead and say that Babak and Tehal are non-combatants, if you don't
Yeah.
mind. But Rat is certainly a combatant. He has things to do and people to take care of. So
to kill.
people to take care of, people to kill. Let's see. Okay, so let me go with Rat. Rat rolls a 7. Is anyone else a 7?
I don't think so.
Fantastic.
Got 5, 9, 10, 11, 4, and 7
Okay.
now.
Matt, can you change my token to say Creedon? I rebuilt
Sure.
it from scratch the last time I died, so I think
Oh,
your end of it, the
that's
physical
right.
token still says Kilhavy.
No worries. I will. 1 second. Let me just roll for our other friends here. Delilah Vaughn got
good,
a,
she's
she
late.
got a 12. She definitely did not know what was happening. The Blackguards. Let's see what they get.
No one expects a synthetic inquisition.
A 6. Did we get everybody?
Oof.
If we did.
So,
4,
all right.
5, 6, 7, 9,
Winters
10,
is-
11, 12.
okay.
All right, we're good.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking murdered. Okay,
All right.
it's cool. The dice do what the dice do.
The dice do what the dice do.
I was hoping there was someone I could swap with who would put me before the Blackguards, but the only other one is Winters, and she's also on the front lines, so...
Totally fair. Let me check something out here. And then I'll put some music. I'm gonna put some music on first. Screw it. Darn it. Let's put some music on.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do.
All right, I'm gonna pee before I die.
Well, that's always a good idea. Okay. There we go. Perfect.
Love it.
Okay. Winters, you're up first. You said you shot her. Am I correct?
Hell yeah. Yes, I did.
Okay. Remember your little thing though, too. When.
Oh, I remember, Matt.
Okie dokie. So go ahead and make your attack roll. What are you shooting with?
Bolt gun.
Okay. Sorry, they should be here.
It's my only short range weapon. That
Totally
I have,
fair.
So.
Totally fair.
Let me roll that first, though. It was a D6, yeah?
Yeah. D6.
Think I'm okay?
Yes, that is correct.
Perfect. Well.
Make your attack roll, sir. Sorry, Winters.
Yep. There we go. That's a hit.
That is a single hit. That is correct. With your
That's okay.
bolt gun. The Blackguard Commando in front uses bodyguard to jump in front of this shot. So they will take the hit instead. This is armor piercing, single shot.
Yep.
So they will
He
roll.
has. Does he have to? Does he make his mobility?
Yes, they does.
Okay.
He fails.
Oh.
The other one will do the same. That one
He's
succeeds.
There you go.
So both of them sort of jump in front. One does not. He lands on the ground. The other one jumps straight in front of the blast and gets hit. Armor piercing, single shot. So let me roll his armor. No armor on that shot, so go straight through. How much damage? 3?
Yeah, just 3.
Yep.
Cool beans. Cool. Big shot to the first commando. Anything else you want to do, Winters?
Is it a slow or fast action to take on my riot shield?
To pull out a piece of gear? I feel like it might be a fast action, but I could be wrong.
Drawing a weapon.
Well, the
is a
riot
fast
shield
action,
is not a weapon per se.
and picking it well, I'm just giving examples. Drawing a weapon is a fast action. Picking up an item is a fast action. So yeah, I would say
it's a fast action.
Items.
I think
action,
taking cover behind it is a slow action, I believe.
That is correct.
But you can pull it out.
I'll do that and then I'll move away.
Makes sense to me.
Because there's like a thing I can hide behind over here, right?
No, this is all just open space. The only things to hide behind really are these cylindrical objects.
Yeah, no worries.
And those
Then,
are in different zones.
Although, yeah, seeking cover is a slow action, but
Yeah.
or is a fast
Yeah,
action.
I'll move away. I'll back up a little bit.
All right. Cool beans.
Back up to like here.
Kohavi, it is your turn.
You mean Doc?
Creed.
Jesus, I have to change your name? Why do I have to change your name?
That's all right. That's the only reason I brought it up earlier. Doc is going to grab one of the napper leaves out of his jacket and inject it into himself. Because 6 is too many to start a final combat. And then I'm going to use my other fast action to seek cover behind ye old's previously mentioned pillars. So getting to there is 2 fasts, and then as soon as I can actually draw, I'm going to swap initiatives because I don't think I can't swap initiative for free, right?
No, and you can't do it on the turn that you
it's gotta
have.
be off.
It has to be the next
yeah,
turn.
it's the top of the round is when you can swap initiative. So at the top of the next round, we can trade. If I'm alive.
Works for me. All right. Anything
That's
else?
my turn.
All right. It is now
Fast.
the commandos' turns. Yeah, I mean they're just gonna. They're gonna shoot the closest person. Actually, no, they won't shoot the closest person. They're gonna shoot. They're gonna shoot the person who shot their boss. Why would they shoot the person who just? Although it looks like your gun is coming up. Am I wrong, Gale?
I mean, it's still in my hand, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So they'll both shoot Winters at this point. Let me just check something here. Are you in? Yeah, you're in short range, aren't you, Winters? Yeah, you're still in short range.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yep.
moved back a little bit, but
Yeah.
There's not really, like, really anywhere to go. So.
Yeah, they have Type 76 auto shotguns.
Oh, that's gonna.
Auto shotguns.
Yeah, one of them has a smart gun, and one of them has an auto shotgun. So, here we go. Shoots you with the auto shotgun at short range. 1 success. So, ba-boom! As you
I
are...
can roll armor, though, yeah?
Pardon me?
I can roll armor, though, yeah?
Well, the question I have is, did you get your... You pulled your...
I took it out, but
took
I
it
don't know
out.
if I'm able to use it.
Well, you can use it to get cover behind, right? That's what you use it for, right? It's not automatic armor. So, you didn't take cover behind it, right?
Well, I think you guys said I couldn't, because it's a slow
Right.
action.
So
to
it
do
wouldn't
that,
go
yeah?
up to 10, but you still have your 5 armor, right?
Yeah.
Right. So the good thing is that this is armor doubled because it's a shotgun blast. So instead of
There you
rolling
go.
5 armor, you're rolling 10 armor.
Okay. So just add a 5 to my armor, then?
Yes, plus 5.
No actual.
Oh, sorry,
pluses.
no pluses. It doesn't
Oh.
matter.
It's okay.
Okay.
She
She
did it
said
right.
I-
She did it right.
Cool. All right, fantastic. All
It
right.
worked. You did
So
it
that
right.
took away 1 damage from the 4, meaning
Oh,
3
fuck.
damage.
4. That's gonna suck.
So you're down to 3 health.
Yep. That's no good.
And then the other one will shoot you with his smart gun.
Mark.
Righty. Also in short range. So no bonuses, no penalties here.
Actually, technically across a zone, but
Yeah, one's in my zone, one isn't.
I mean, I'm just measuring
Thankfully.
distances here.
I was just being
We've done that for a
stupidly
while.
technical. Yeah. Oh, I know.
We've done it for a while. That's cool.
I
If it
was
was
trying-
like if it was
trying to help.
all the way across the zone, totally would. Absolutely.
I was just trying to help Winters out.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
All right, here we go. Smart gun. 2 successes.
Oof.
Ow. Well-
That's armor piercing. So that's
Yeah,
half
it
the
is.
armor rounded down. So that's only 2. So
Only
you-
2 arm.
Yep, so minus 3.
Well, this isn't good, guys.
No armor. So that is total of 4 damage.
I'm down.
Okay.
Well,
1 shot. Boom, boom, boom. And then the second shot. Straight into Winters, and Winters is broken. Winters, please make your critical injuries roll.
sure thing. That's a D6, yeah?
Yes.
It's a 3.
Okay. For 3, let's see what's your critical injuries.
Nothing good.
I mean, critical injuries are never fun, but synthetics, they have different. Destroyed arm servos. 1 arm is non-functional. The android can only use one-handed gear.
Shit.
So you get your arm blasted right the hell off.
Which one?
The
You
one
tell
holding
me.
the shield, the one holding the gun.
You tell me, which one do you want to get shot off?
The one holding the gun.
Done. Your gun arm blasted off like Carl Weathers in Predator. Ah!
Shit.
And it lands on the ground still shooting. Just kidding. Sorry.
It can't. It's a single shot.
Oh, that's true. It can. There you go. Winter's arm has been blasted off. That's their turn. Rat's like, fuck! And he runs up. And he will take a shot with his... What does he have? He has a pulse rifle. So he will shoot one of the commandos with a pulse rifle.
Nice.
And he does two successes. That's a base damage. He's going to do all 3. All 2 as armor. As damage. So there'll be 3 damage with armor piercing. Let's see how much armor he gets off. Armor roll -3. Oh, look at that.
Damn.
2 successes. So that takes off, of the 3, it takes off 2 of the damage, only
2.
doing 1 damage.
That's the one I shot or the one I didn't shoot?
The one you did not shoot.
Ah,
Because it's
damn.
closer to him. That's Rat's turn. Summers, it's now your turn.
All right, Summers is going to let's see, go over here,
Okay.
and
Yes,
try to
get
get,
close to me.
yeah, and it's going to. I have a good line of sight on both blackguards.
Yes, you do.
Okay, I'm gonna go full auto with the pulse rifle AK.
You will shoot Gale.
That's why I asked about the clear shot of.
I mean, you can
Epilogue.
see them both, but Gale is... Oh, I see what you're saying. Like,
Yeah.
okay, sorry, apologies. Full line of sight, Gale is in the way, as you can see, because like if you draw a line straight through Gale, you'll hit one of the other guys. You'll still hit Gale.
I go like here.
It's a tough shot.
It's about that particular angle.
It is.
Yeah, that might be a little better.
Just don't go full auto this time. Just shoot him once and let me
Okay.
move, and then you can full auto next time.
All right, fair
That
enough.
works too.
I'll run up.
And if you go full auto, you'll lose your... Oh no, because you have
Smart
machine
gun
gunner.
flip too.
He has machine gun.
No, machine gunner
That's-
that means his stress doesn't go.
Oh, okay. So that if you shoot
you still
full
use-
auto, you'll lose the
yeah.
whole clip.
Yeah, I have two. I have one loaded into the AK, the other, and I have a spare.
That's fine.
So, in that case, I will. Which one got hit more? Left or
The
right?
one on the left.
Oh man.
It's
I'll just
okay.
hit-
I have a big fucking gun.
Yeah, I will aim at the one on the right and fire.
Do it.
Let me check for any range bonuses.
You're in short range.
Short range. Okay.
One success.
Yep. 2 damage. It's armor piercing.
Does the AK-47 4047? I don't believe is armor piercing.
Oh, is it not? Hold
No,
on.
the AK-4047 is not armor piercing. That's the reason why. It does full auto, but it doesn't
Full
do
auto.
armor piercing.
Roll auto.
But it's
Yeah,
still
2 damage.
it's still 2 damage.
Mhm.
So he'll roll his armor on it. The one, which one were you shooting? The one with less or more health?
The one on the right. So
Okay, the
more
one on the
health.
right. You got it. All right, armor roll. 1 success. So 1 damage.
Mm-hmm. All right, and I'll just slide behind here.
Got it. Gale, it's now your turn.
All right. They said this guy is more hurt right now.
Yes. Let me just check the stress, because I think you all get stress if you see a comrade getting hurt. Am I wrong?
I think it's just getting hit.
I think people take stress if certain things occur.
Wait,
I think
is
one
this
of
a
them
wall?
is. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Stress. I don't know. I thought that I saw something about...
You get it's either you get hit or a member of your own crew attacks you.
Oh.
There you go.
I'm thinking of a different system then. Okay, fair enough.
So this guy is the one who's looking more hurt.
Yes.
All right, then I am gonna aim and
Alright.
fire.
Works for me.
Why are we not working? Let's try this again.
And someone asked me a question
So
about a wall.
Yeah. Summer said they were taking cover. This isn't a wall, right? Because that's what I had asked.
That is correct. That is not a wall.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah, because I asked that earlier because
Yeah,
I thought
that's
it
not a
was.
wall. It's
I
like
would have went behind it.
it's just like a raised elevation to get to the ramp on the Black Betty.
All right, shooting my gun.
Okay. Lots of
Yes!
successes,
Wow!
Gale. Lots of successes. Very,
Let
very nice.
me roll my power supply real quick. I lose 1. That's cool. All right. And that
Hold on
is
to your
4,
butts.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, I want this guy dead. I'm pumping all of that into damage. That's
Just wanna
7
show
damage
chat.
armor piercing.
I want to show chat
Damn.
how much base damage. 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 damage, all damage, armor piercing.
You got it.
Fuck you.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Armor piercing. No armor, so all 7 damage. Just blast him into next week. He's dead.
Nice. All right. And then I can't cross zones, but I'm gonna back up here next to Summers, and say, I got another one of those vials in my pocket. You should grab it and inject yourself before this shit goes too sideways. And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Isaac, your turn.
Shit's going real. You know what? We're still in this. I'm in the same zone as that one guy. Got my pulse rifle. Got aim and fire. That's a +1, right?
+2.
Oh, right. Yeah. +2. That's a single thing.
Single success.
On the
Armor
soldier.
piercing, though. Yep. On the commander, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
You got it. 1 success on the armor roll, so it takes it from 2 to 1 damage.
Better than nothing.
Indeed it is.
And just gotta go behind here, yeah.
Okay,
Whoever
cool
this-
beans.
Yeah.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right, it is your turn. Delilah Vaughn does 2 things. She does something with her fast action, and then she does something with her slow action. Her fast action, she throws the vial.
Counterspell.
Oh.
She's like, you
I knew she-
fucking idiots. And then she
I knew
throws
she
the
was gonna
vial
do that.
at the closest person to her. Who's closest to her? Yeah, that's Gale?
That's me.
Yeah, that's Gale.
I did inject myself with the antidote, though.
Sure. Question is, what was the antidote that you did expressly take?
The one that is supposed
Rhodes
to make
vaccine.
the
Rhodes vaccine.
yeah, the Rhodes vaccine
Yeah,
is what I took.
that is true. The vial explodes at your feet, and Gale, you see all these sort of black flecks spew up into the air around you, and you can't help but breathe it in. I mean, it's just like it's vaporized as soon as you breathe it in. Please make a stamina roll.
All right. Three successes.
Okay. Summers, please make a stamina roll.
Can I give her one of my +6s?
Sure.
Give a 6?
Actually,
I've got
does stamina do that? Do you have a
stamina stunts. That is a stamina stunt, and I just rolled 3.
Nice. So yes, you can give her 1 success.
I can give her a 6. Yeah.
Okay,
I'll still roll though.
that's important.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Oh, so Summers came away with 3, and you came away with 3. Cool. Okay, so that I guess when the stuff just like explodes in your general vicinity, yeah, this is the thing. Both of you look at each other, and you are absolutely terrified because you see each other, and your skin is beginning to peel off of your flesh.
Oh shit.
Ugh.
So, number 1, make an immediate panic roll. Okay. Summers gets a 7. Gale gets a 4. Gale, you hold it together, I think because you know this is not real. Like, you look down at your hands and you're like, ah! But Summers, you've lost it. And you're beginning to twitch. Your stress level, as well as Gale's, goes up by 1.
Yep.
And then after about 10 seconds, this illusion of your flesh literally peeling off to show an ebon black carapace underneath your skin vanishes.
Yikes.
That's her fast action. Her slow
Shakes
action.
his head.
Yeah, go ahead, Gale. Sorry.
I was like, Gil's kind of like shakes his head and like takes one hand off his rifle to like smack his face and look down at his hand. And then just stares up at Vaughn with murder in his eyes.
Vaughn's like, you guys will never learn. And from her belt, she takes a small hidden transceiver. She pushes a button.
Oh no.
Isaac, you're standing next to it. The cylinder swivels. And as it swivels, you see that inside this cylinder is a jet black armored creature about 9 feet tall,
God
with
damn
a
it.
extended bulbous head, and
Oh.
it just sort of like slowly moves its arms out. You see that it's connected via tubes and hoses that you would assume kept it in stasis in a passive condition until awakened for some use. And before it joins the initiative, Delilah Vaughn says, "Well, I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I guess we're leaving you behind." And this one comes out to play.
Fuck me.
Now, these are probably bigger than other ones that you've seen before. The ones that you've seen in the past have been sort of like the four-legged ones, or the ones like the one in the tree, which you took care of and flamed it to death pretty fast. This one is not as big as a queen, for sure. But it is tall. Some might call it a warrior of some kind. So, it does get 2 initiative slots, because aliens get 2 initiative slots in general. So, let's see, what slots are left? We've got a lot of slots left, actually. We've got
1, 2, 3, and 8.
1, 2, 3, and 8. So, seeing as it has to take 2 of those, I'm just gonna say
And 6, because the other one's dead.
Well, no,
the
but
commando
there's still
still
one
has
of them
6.
alive.
Yeah.
There's one
So
commando
it's gonna
still
be
alive.
1, 2, 3, or 8. I'm just gonna roll d4. I'm gonna roll 2d4. And if it's 1, 2, 3, and 8. So if I get, you know what, let's
4
just do
is 8.
Yeah, 4 is 8. 3 is 1, 2, 4, and 8, correct? No, 1, 2, 3, and 8. So basically, if I roll a 1, I get a 1. If I get a 2, I get a 2. If I get a 3, it's a 3. And if I get a 4, it's the 8. And
There you go.
that's twice. So 2d4.
I'm
Okay,
fucked
so a
regardless.
2 and
There
a
you go.
4. So it gets a 2 on the
2 and
initiative and an 8 on the initiative. Okay. That is her turn. That would mean that it is now the alien warrior's turn.
Fuck me.
I am so very, very sorry.
Newt.
No, you're not.
Are you saying I'm not sorry, or you're saying she's not sorry?
Yes.
Yes,
Fair.
and
Yes, and I just wanted to check in on you. It's okay. Here, let me go to the token and we just add the turns. Hey, who knows? Maybe this guy can miss you twice. And add turn. Okay, so the soldier goes at 2 and an 8. Come on, soldier. Oh, there's soldiers everywhere. Their soldiers, your soldiers, her soldiers.
Everybody's a soldier.
Everybody's a soldier. Everybody's so creative. Okay.
Someone's about to die.
Someone's about to die.
You may not get head bit. You might still be alive.
Red
Yeah,
Platinum said
worse.
Isaac panicked because Xeno. Oh.
That's
Oh
for
no.
no.
That's so true. Isaac, remember what we talked about with you taking that nap?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh shit.
Do I make the panic roll? Or...
Do make a panic roll. You see this thing and you just turn. You keep it together. I'm so
How
proud
do
of
you get
you.
a 0? Oh, nerves of steel. I was like, how'd you get a 0?
Because he has no nerves.
because we all took it.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. My little baby's all grown up. He looked at an alien and went, "Fuck you."
But maybe peed just a little.
just a teeny bit of pee. All right. We'll see what comes. Let's see what other kind of fluids we can get out of Isaac. Here we go.
Go fuck regardless.
Here we go.
Matt's
So,
only feet channel.
Jesus Christ. You are fucked up. All right. So, this is a random attack from the soldier. The soldier has 6 different attacks, as all aliens do. So let's see what he gets. This is rolling a d6. Please don't get a 6. 6 is bad. A 2.
2.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is called One for All. The xenomorph leaps at the largest group of enemies and roars a challenge, sweeping its arms, legs, and tail through their ranks. All targets within short range must succeed at a mobility roll or be knocked off their feet, taking 1 point of damage, and then make another panic roll.
Oh boy. Because I think I'm part of that big group. It says the largest group.
Short range, yeah. So I feel like...
Technically, that's Delilah Vaughn in the card, but I know.
Yeah,
No,
no,
they're not
absolutely
enemies.
not. So actually...
No, to be honest, I feel like it's me, Summers, and Rat.
I feel like it is going to be. Yeah, so Isaac, it sees that you kind of have, given it a chest thumping, and it's like, not worth my time.
Technically, I'm not an
Respect.
enemy.
Yeah, but maybe, well, that's true. But it's either you.
I mean, it's fine. It's 1 point. He can come at us. But...
That's cool. Okay, so he moves to here.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, he moves to here. And then he will tail sweep Summers and Rat. So Rat will do a mobility roll to see if he stays on his feet. And so do you, Summers. Rat stays on his feet, and so does Summers.
Damn, Summers! You got some +1s to bank for later. Jesus.
And it says all targets must make immediate panic rolls. So Summers, please make a panic roll.
Summers.
So did you just get that? I think you just did.
I just got that, so I need
So you have to go up by
whatever's
one. Yeah, plus
Yeah.
one. Which
Tremble.
Tremble. And if I remember correctly,
-2 to
That's
agility.
-2 to all agility rolls, which includes ranged attacks. And
Yep.
mobility as well. Okay, so this tail comes, woof, sweeps under your feet. You jump over it, but this thing almost leveled you, and you begin, like, your hands start to shake. Gale, I'd say it misses you. Perhaps on
Alright.
purpose. Winters, it's now your turn.
I have a question.
Yeah,
I only have one arm.
sure. Is that a
Uh,
question?
Well, no. My question is, of the weapons I have, are all of them, or are some of them considered two-handed weapons?
So, no. I mean, rifles are one-handed weapons, but things like, perhaps, unfortunately, Betty is a two-handed
Yeah.
weapon.
Betsy.
Betsy! Betty!
Betsy.
Too many be. Thanks.
Can
Betsy,
I?
Betty, Black Betty.
Can I do something unusual?
I'm always down for it.
Can I move over to Isaac and have him hold it up while I shoot it?
I'm going to say that will make it less accurate.
That's okay.
Yeah. So you run over to him. Isaac, you see that Winter's arm is just completely off. And she just grabs for Betsy and she's like, what did she say?
Aim.
Okay. So Isaac is going to hold it steady and try to keep his face away from the back blast like this. These things. And Winters, you're going to shoot your rocket.
Isaac, put your back into it.
I'm pointing my back to it.
Okay. So go ahead and make your shot.
This
This is with a penalty, though. I'm going to give you a penalty. Pretty severe one, unfortunately.
I'm just... Maybe I shouldn't do this because I should...
Well, you made the choice to do it.
Go big or go home.
I mean, is there a possible way to aim this to not hit anyone else aside from the
No.
warrior?
Not with
well,
one arm,
It's
dude.
not the RPG launcher is not a blast radius weapon. It's a 5 damage weapon.
Oh,
Shoots the rocket.
so if I hit it, you guys are fine?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
mean,
it's-
we might get. There might be acid splash on the people closest to it, but
This is a good
That's
point.
a fair point.
Yeah.
It's.
I feel like I can't change my mind now.
Well, you better
That's
hurry up
true.
because we're going to go to break as soon as this round is done.
What do you guys think?
penny in for a payload.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
All right. So this is with a -3 penalty.
On the thing.
Fire!
Minus... Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. I meant to do -3. Yeah, I hit.
One success.
Fires a missile!
One success. Fires and missiles! But I am retired. One success. That would do 5 damage, single shot. Let's see if the armor
armor
protects
piercing.
it. It is indeed armor piercing.
Armor piercing.
These soldiers have 10 armor.
Shit.
Yeah, not surprised. But yikes.
So let's
10
see
armor.
if it... And this with an armor piercing round, this would make it 5 armor.
Goddamn fucking creatures.
Okay, so it does take damage. It takes 4 damage, not 5.
Okay.
And acid splash occurs. As the acid, as the round hits it, boom! There's a rocketing of, there's a rocking of the whole body of this creature. It's just like, and then just gouts of green fluid spray everybody in a short distance, right? Short range. Am I right? I think so.
I don't remember. It's been a while since I accidentally did that to people.
Acid splash. Oh Jesus. Okay, so acid splash.
Engaged range.
Engaged range.
So rat.
So Rat and Winters. Sorry, Rat and Summers.
Is Rat technically in engaged range? He's not right next to it.
You know what? That's just the map. They came close. That's the whole reason why it came down.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, because the tail swipe.
Yeah, and I think because it moved away, not to get you, Gale, I think it's just Summers and just Rat. I think that's only fair. All right, so this is Acid Splash. Let me see if I remember how Acid Splash works, because I haven't used it in such a long time. I think it's a base amount of damage plus the amount of damage that was done to it. Yep, there it is. Acid Splash, 302. When a xenomorph is wounded, some of its acid blast-based splash on its attacker and anyone within engaged range. Each type of xenomorph does a different level of acid splash damage. The strength of an acid splash is based on the acid splash rating of the xenomorph plus the amount of damage that the xeno took from the damage.
Ooh, yikes.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
This is what you get with, high risk, high reward, unfortunately. The good news is that armor reduces the damage, but for each success rolled, your armor is
Your armor
reduced
rating
by
is
1
reduced.
as
I
the
remember
acid
this. Yeah.
eats through it. Okay, so here's the acid splash damage, and it's modified by the damage that it took, which is 4.
Shit.
So that's 1 success, so that's 10 damage.
Fuck.
No.
Now, hold on a second.
Oh, that's a base 10 for each. No, it's a base 10
that
dice.
can't.
Oh, that can't be right.
Be.
Well,
Yeah.
it says base
Yeah.
10, base damage 10. So
I think
that's-
that means it's
That's-
10 base dice.
10 base dice, not 10 damage.
Okay, then
Yeah.
let me
God,
re-roll.
die.
Let me re-roll that then. Hold on for a second.
No,
You know
it's,
what?
it rolled 10 base dice,
Well,
and
yeah,
it got.
But I
one
didn't roll the
success.
other
That's-
4. I didn't roll the other 4, right? Because it should have been
What?
14.
I think you
dice.
add. No, it's 4 points of damage. Oh, I see what you mean.
I need to roll 4 more d6.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. So any one
So
of
it's
these
not
that's
the
a
damage
6.
that's modified; it's the number that's done.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right.
There
So
we go.
so that's
That
3
makes it
more
way
points
less-
of damage.
That does make it way less lethal, though.
It does. It does. So that's 3 more points of damage
And they can roll
from
up.
the acid splash to everyone within range, and they can roll armor.
You guys are okay.
We'll see.
All right. Here we go. Roll your armor. No successes.
Fuck.
But it means your armor's intact.
That is
No,
correct.
I'm at 2 health.
Oh shit.
Oof.
So that means you're
But
broken.
your armor's
Oh.
intact.
Oh, fuck.
So Summers is broken.
Not
Wait,
yet.
you said she's at 2 health.
Oh, at 2 health after the acid splash.
No. I'm at 2
Yeah.
health right now.
Oh,
So I'll take 3 damage, right?
which means that would break you.
But I will second wind.
Okay, tell me what second wind
Ah,
is.
there you go.
When you are broken, you can get back on your feet immediately without anyone giving me first aid.
So you still get broken though, correct?
No, I
No.
become unbroken.
So you go from broken to unbroken immediately without any effect. Is that correct?
I just
No, you
need
have to-
to roll
You
stamina.
have to roll stamina. I think you get hit points back equal to the amount of stamina successes you roll.
Nice, super.
Yep.
Because I had Masters had it.
That's super useful.
All right,
Woo!
That's 3.
Okay,
Nice.
but a panic.
Yeah.
I don't
which
think
means-
you. Okay.
It-
No, I think it's important, right, that he roll the panic on it, because if he rolls a 10 or higher on the panic, then this doesn't occur. That's the whole point of the panic roll dice. Because if you got it, okay, you're good. So you're still at tremble. You still have that -2 modification. Oh no, actually, wait. That brings
9.
you up to a 9,
Drops it.
which is drop an item. Okay, so you get the 3 hit points back, but you drop an item. That's the sort of end
Yeah.
result of this.
Fuck.
All right. what do you drop? You drop your shovel.
Oh,
Yeah,
Not the shovel.
Not the shovel. All right. Meanwhile, let's see what happens to Rat. Rat needs to roll his armor. And if he doesn't roll some successes here, he's gonna die.
Oh God, no!
shit!
Rat has 2 health.
I didn't realize he'd taken any damage before. Damn.
No, he only has 2 health. He has 2 strength.
Oh.
Why does he
And
have
therefore-
2 health?
Because he's not
Weird
meant.
shit.
He is a sniper. He is not meant to take this kind of shit. So here we go.
So nowhere as good as Ryder.
Armor. Oh, look at
Holy!
that. Okay, so his armor goes down from 6 to 4,
But he's still up with 1
but
HP.
he's still up
That is a tough rat.
with 1 hit point. That's a tough rat.
Yikes.
Can't beat that rat. All right, Winters. Your shot is good. You've done
Great.
damage to the creature. Creedon.
Can I
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
moving
Finish
over
it.
here?
Moving over
No,
there.
I'm moving over here.
No worries. I doubt.
Should have
Definitely.
done that the first fucking time.
Totally fine. Creedon, you're up.
How bad is this warrior looking?
He just got shot with a rocket, and he's still standing.
Set him on fire.
but,
Guns
like-
are bad.
No fire. Okay, yeah, so I have nothing that helps. In that case, I'm going to keep moving over this way, and I'm going to aim and target, aim and shoot Vaughn with the laser pistol.
Okay.
Try and poke some holes in our problem. +2 for aim is
1 success.
success.
Okay. So the other bodyguard will
Armor
jump in
piercing.
front. Bodyguarding.
Also
Mobility
pretty hurt.
roll. 1 success in his mobility, so he does in fact jump in front. Armor roll. Armor piercing though.
Armor roll.
All right, so that does 1 damage to him.
Better than nothing.
Looking
That
good.
was like a bonus one. Yeah.
Nope, just 1 damage. So pew pew. Ugh! Totally fair. He'll retort. He's the one with the shotgun, so he's going to run over here within range,
Could be a problem.
and he's going to shoot you in the face with the shotgun.
Armor's doubled though with the shotgun at least.
That is correct. Armor is double with the shotgun. But there's a lot of damage coming out of this shotgun. This is a Type 76
Death by
auto shotgun.
Across the campaign.
I'm 76 auto shotgun.
Here we go. 2 successes. Total of 5 damage.
Okay. And I am doubling my armor.
Correct.
So with
Plus-
an armor of 6.
So it would be
means-
plus 6. So whatever you have, just plus whatever that number is.
Sure.
Cool.
Success and beat him.
Oh!
So, the good news is that you only take 2 damage rather than 5.
Nice.
Bad news is I only have 4 hit points, so I'm half
And
down.
remember, folks, in case you haven't already done so, I know you guys are experts at this, but when you take damage, you need to increase your stress.
Yep.
Yes.
Dress up.
Unless you're, of course, Winters, who doesn't even need stress. Or arms! Cool. That's its turn. Or his turn, whatever. Rat is in bad shape. Rat's like, what the fuck is that thing, man? It's not even human, man. Fuck it. And he just loses his shit. And he just backs up and starts shooting this thing with his pulse rifle.
Sorry, Summers. Summers is about to get down.
And he
by
misses.
acid damage. Oh,
He fucking misses. He's just like, no! Misses completely. Oh, God. And
Oh,
it's
no.
Now the soldier's turn.
oh boy.
Let's see what he does. It's a 5.
Didn't you give
Oh!
Summers the other syringe
I
thing?
told her to take it from me. She hasn't done it yet.
Oh shit.
She hasn't had a
We're
chance
both
to.
really late in the initiative order.
Oh, boy. This is called Die for the Queen. What does that mean? It says, the xenomorph, desperate to protect its hive and queen, leaps towards an enemy, eviscerating itself as it does so. Its acid blood showers everywhere. All targets within short range of the xenomorph suffer an immediate acid splash of 12 base dice. The xeno dies squealing.
Interesting.
Oh shit!
So that is leaping at the closest enemy, who is Summers.
Oh no!
Here we go.
Oh.
So you just see it just go, and with its razor-sharp talons, just completely slice itself into ribbons. Green fluid escapes everywhere as it runs and jumps at you. Here we go. Acid splash of 12.
Yoink.
Wow. That is
I hope you
4
have good
damage.
armor. Does that hit me too, or just her?
Just her. 1 target.
Okay. It says all targets within short range. That's why I asked.
It does,
didn't know
but I
was
think
one.
that considering you have the Rhodes vaccine, it would do its best
Okay.
not to damage you.
Okay. Oh shit, Summers.
That is 4 damage, which brings you to broken.
Oh.
Please roll your d66.
Jesus.
Roll low.
Come
Please
on.
Roll low. Please roll low.
Oh.
That's a
Yes!
16.
Yes!
Let's see what that is. Let's see what that is. Critical
Really
injuries.
low
A d16 is concussion, mobility -2. So you dodge out of the way of this acid splash, feeling the most of it just starting to melt your skin, and you duck and roll, and your head hits the ground, bam! And your whole head is just spinning right now. You can smell your flesh cooking, and the creature is dead on the floor next to you.
If I may, it would have been a very Summers thing as this soldier was leaping towards me to straight up try and suplex it as it flipped forward.
Suplexing an acid splashed alien? Sure. Why the fuck not?
Yeah.
But now your mobility rolls are -4.
Ooh.
Yes.
And
Well, also,
all of your
isn't she
agility is
bro-
-2. And
Well,
you are broken.
It's also just she's just broken.
She's
Yeah.
broken, yeah.
Yeah, and does the -2 agility was from tremble, and then I stepped
Correct.
up to
To drop the
Drop
item.
an item.
Does the -2 still carry over?
Because you haven't stopped panicking.
That's right.
But you
Thank
the panic effects don't stack when you move
No.
up to the next highest panic. Yeah.
That's
so.
correct.
So it's back to -2 then.
So -2.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on the ground, concussed.
Oh boy. Well, it's a good thing you got a 16 and not a 66.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because that would have been bad. But the soldier is Deadski. Summers, you are up. But you're broken.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not dying, but you're at 0 health.
I can crawl, right?
You can crawl and
Yes.
mumble.
Yeah.
All to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
crawl.
Crawl to the dock.
I'm gonna crawl over to the other zone. Is that okay?
You can crawl as a. I think. Let me check the rules on crawl. I think crawl is only. I think it's only within the zone. Let me double check.
Right, but I'm just,
Um,
like right there.
Nope.
No,
The only
crawling.
prerequisite on crawl is that you're prone.
Hold on, checking.
Just
Crawl. Here we go. Crawling prerequisite just says that you're prone. That's.
yeah.
That's. Oh yeah, if you're prone, you can't run. Crawling works just like running, but it's a slow action.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
You
can only.
crawl in the next zone.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I'll just start crawling this way.
Okay. Oh god, what a mess.
Also, getting away from the acid puddle. Good idea.
Yep.
Yeah.
Totally.
And probably just grab that shovel and keep going.
Yep.
If
Don't
anything.
have your shovel though.
Yep. Shovel's shovel. The shovel. You can't even find it. Gale, you're up.
All right. Moving up this way to get a clean shot at this fucker, and then aim and fire.
Do it.
So, is he considered medium range or still short range?
Medium. Medium.
Okay, so then it's only a +1 from aiming. 1 hit, 1 panique. Keeping it together. Good to go. All right. Yep. Ba-bam.
Armor piercing.
4 damage, armor piercing. Oh, let me make my power supply roll.
No
And
armor.
I'm down 1 more on my power, but I've still got 3. All right,
armor.
so he takes 4 damage.
Cool beans. All right. He takes
He's
4
still
damage.
Up. God damn, that guy is.
Oh, no. He is very, very dead.
Oh, good.
You have shot him, and
Like
he is
2
down.
left.
Nice. And I'm
Trying to keep track of that.
going to look up at Vaughn and say, I know you've got more tricks up your sleeve, but I can do this all day.
She says, that's sad. And then she begins to walk backward into the Black Betty.
Oh, I know I will be chasing her ass down shortly.
Yeah, in fact, she takes her slow and fast action to...
It's you missed Isaac's turn.
Oh, damn, I'm sorry,
Yeah, you
Isaac.
scared
My
me.
bad. My bad, dude. Yo, I'm sorry, dude. Go for it.
Go get her, Isaac.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna run. You know, fuck it. I mean, seeing as she's trying to.
Yeah, she looks like she's backing up.
Do I have enough speed to make it to her?
If you use your move to move into a
Yeah.
different zone, then yeah.
Yeah, like right here. Gotta
Well,
try
she's
to.
trying to go back. Oh, they might want to tackle her away from the ship instead of.
Yeah, just try to like grab her and like pull her back.
Sure.
Yeah, at least try to.
Okay.
Don't know if I need like a roll.
Yeah.
Close.
It's a close combat.
Attack to grapple.
That's correct.
All right.
Nice.
2 successes.
Eh.
Now, is that contested? I don't know if it is.
It
Yeah.
probably is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you can contest a grapple. Whoever has the most successes wins.
Roger that. All right. So she made it with 1 success. So you've
so
grappled
he still
her.
wins.
Yep, that's correct.
Sweet.
Probably just trying to like pull her like.
She's like, "Get your hands off me!"
Come on! Don't need to make this any harder than it is.
She says, because it's now her turn, correct, Isaac?
Yeah.
And the only thing you can do when you're grappled is try to escape the grapple.
Yeah, she says. And she looks up at the top of the of the top of the enclosure,
Sinkhole.
top of the sinkhole, and climbing down from the sinkhole, just like some kind of strange, almost lion-like monkey that's able to climb down rocks, is a beast. You thought that the warriors were bad, man? It ain't nothing compared to the one that is just under the queen herself. And that is the Praetorian. The crest of this monstrous alien xenomorph is very similar to that of a queen. It's just sort of splayed back and triumphant in its massive width. Let me bring this beast onto the screen, and then we're gonna go to break because you guys got a problem. Because guess who's right there as this thing drops down? Babak
Time to.
and Tehal
Oh
Alawalia.
shit! Well, that means we also got to get this bitch on the ship and handcuffed.
That's a very distinct possibility. But let me bring the token very quickly. There it is. There's my girl. Token.
Where is she? Oh,
Oh
damn!
shit!
I'm going to
Will you
shift
ex-
Z.
will you- I
Yeah.
was gonna say, please shift Z that.
I'm
for
going to
us.
shift Z so that you guys can see the majesty.
Oh damn!
Oh dear God.
Oh, we are so fucked. Well,
She looks
Babak
cool.
and Tehal are fucked.
Yeah, Praetorians, right? What are you going to do? All right.
Victorian.
Let's take a breath. Let's take a break. I'm schwitzing a little bit, so I'm going to take some water and calm myself down and maybe
I am
stop
glad
myself
we
from
did
panicking.
not. Glad we did not try to do this combat at the end of the last session.
Yes. Okay, let's take a 5-minute break, and when we return from our esteemed 5-minute break, we will have the very end of our Alien RPG Colonial Marines campaign. Don't go anywhere, folks. The shit is about. The base is about to drop. That's all I gotta say.
Oh yeah.
The base is about to drop. All right. See you guys in a bit. All right. We're back.
Oof.
And
We need music.
I'm going to give you music. I just want you all to
I know,
realize the gravity of the situation here.
Oh, we realize it.
Game over, man. Game over.
Game on, bitch.
Game on! So, here we go. The creature that falls off the wall and lands with an enormous thud next to Tehal Alawalia and Nil Babak stands about 12 feet tall. I'm looking at my ceiling, which is 9 feet tall, and realizing that's 3 feet taller than that, and I'm going, holy shit.
Yeah, same.
Mm-hmm.
Those of us who are 6 feet tall, that's twice our height. That's fucking ridiculous. The queen was bigger, right? But she was a juvenile queen. She was like 15 feet tall, the one in the station. So this is just a little bit smaller than the queen, but not by much. And she's pissed. So, I've rolled initiative for the Praetorian. Twice. And we got a 2, and we got a 6. And now, it's time to find out. Now, the Praetorian only has 4 attacks, not 6, as we were talking about before. So let's see what it does. I'm going to roll a d4. Let's see where its attack is. These attacks are fucking lethal, too. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Here we go. That's a 1. That is a beastly bite. So it's going to choose a target. The target is closest to it is either Tehal or Nils. That's Tehal Alawalia.
Oof. R.I.P. Tehal. I'm sure you have
So-
1 HP.
Tehal just is... I mean, there's very little chance of her surviving, unfortunately. She has 3 health. So let's see what happens
Tehal.
here.
That's more than I thought.
She does.
So you're saying?
So you're saying there's a chance.
She
Here we
has
go.
more than rats.
That is true. All right, here we go. This is Beastly Bite. The Xenomorph takes a huge bite from its victim. The damage is rolled with 10 base dice. Damage 1. If the attack causes any damage, it inflicts critical injury 61. Even if the victim isn't broken, triggering a panic roll.
Oh, so they're dead.
Well,
Basically.
let's see. 10 base dice, damage 1. Okay. 10 base. So let's just go 10 and roll.
Oof.
Wow.
I'm assuming she has no armor.
She has 0 armor because she's a civilian. So you just watch, she's like, and you see her feet just kicking out, and you just see the xenomorph's massive jaw lengthen, and a fist-sized inner mouth comes and just goes, and actually no, that's the other one. That's the head bite.
Yeah.
It would go through her head. So she's just struggling, and this thing just chomps its needle-like teeth onto her face. She's gone, dude. Absolutely gone, dude. I don't even want to take the chance to roll the damage on her because it's bad news bears. 61.
Well, you just did. That's 3. There's 3 damage right there.
Yeah, no, she's already broken. Like, if it causes any damage, it does. She's like,
Yeah,
she's
exactly.
double broken.
So she's toast.
So she's gone. Tehal's dead. And Nils just like falls to his knees. He's like, oh, God, no, I'm so sorry. That's his turn. Winters, you're up.
Shit. Fuck.
Not in short
Well-
range. Red Platinum asked another panic roll for Isaac. Isaac, this thing is not in short range. That's the important thing. But Isaac, you see it, and you're like, from a distance, you're like, no.
Oh no! Oh god! Fuck!
I don't really have much I can do, to be perfectly honest. Because 2 of my guns need 2 hands. I gave 1 to Summers, and the bolt gun needs to be reloaded. So
With your teeth.
There you go.
Can I reload it and then fire it, or is it? I think it's a slow
A
action.
reload is a
isn't
slow
it?
action. Yeah, unfortunately.
Shit.
There's also an open ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the ship.
It's okay.
I'm gonna grab my arm on the way in. I'm gonna smack her across the face when I do it. I'm gonna quit that shit.
So you grab your arm, you run into the ship.
Yeah,
No problem.
I'm gonna go try to get to the helm and try to fucking see if I can pilot it, I guess.
All right. So you're gonna run to the ship. I'm gonna take you out of the attack order here per se, but I'm gonna put you into a different map, Winters, which is the map of the Mantis. So let's see if I can get you to that map. Okay, so let me just remove some people here because I know that they shouldn't be here, but you are. So you should see this map now. I'm going to move our friends to this map, in chat at least, so they can see what it looks like. But I'm not going to go back and forth too much.
That's perfectly fine.
Make sense?
Yeah. Do I have to change my token to the other one?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, let me just change it back. I have to delete it and then put it back.
But she just doesn't have her hat, so, you know.
That's true. She doesn't have her hat. There we go.
Great.
A little too big, but let me just change the dimensions on it. 30 by 30.
That's okay.
All right, you're good. So there you go. So there's Winters. She's in the ship. Let me just move everybody to the map very quickly so that people can see what's going on inside the ship. All right, so right now Winters has run up the gangplank to the interior of the ship, where we are here.
Perfect.
And you see that the Mantis itself is very, very similar to the Mantis craft that you have used in the past, which is the Dragonfly. Yeah. So I'd say, based on your speed, you probably get to about halfway down the ship, which is like here.
Okay.
Okay. The controls to the front of the ship are obviously here at the front.
Yeah. It's probably gonna take me another turn to get there.
Yep.
Imagine.
Yep. Okay.
Sorry, we got shit to deal with out here while you do that.
Indeed. Let me move everybody back to the final battle. All right. We are good. Let's remove Winters.
Sorry, guys. I don't want to leave you to die, but if we don't get the ship, we're all dead anyway.
Okay. I have taken Winters off of the... No, I'm not going to take her off the turn order. I'm just going to put her onto the GM layer. Cool. All right. Creedon, it's your turn.
Great. So I am close enough to Summers that I can perform medical aid, right?
Yeah.
The broken condition?
That is correct.
Great. This is where we use the field surgeon's ability, which is a +2 to medical aid when treating someone about to die from a critical injury. And because I have a surgical kit with my scalpel, I get an extra +2.
She's not dying.
They get
she's
to go
not.
back
She's
up.
not dying from a critical injury. She has a concussion, but she is broken.
Okay, broken. That technically count for the nature of a
Field
person
surgeon?
whose health is dropped to 0 is broken. If you apply your medical aid skills to them and your roll succeeds, they get back on their feet and immediately recover a number of health points equal to the number I rolled.
I'm pretty sure it works on any broken roll.
Yeah. So for
roll
medical
before.
aid, absolutely. For field surgeon, that's only when that person is broken and dying. From
Put
what I
field
understand.
surgeon in chat because
Okay.
I just want to see it because I don't feel like hunting it down in the book.
I'm with you. I think I can grab it here.
I
Field
gotcha.
surgeon is
Pat-
here.
I was like, Pat,
Medical
you
aid
can
is
just
page 71 core rulebook. But
It says page 99 for me.
surgeon
It doesn't really matter. So the whole point I'm trying to say is that medical aid will absolutely
Okay.
remove from broken, right? But the field surgeon is specifically when treating someone who is about to die. from a
and you would
critical
not consider the broken condition with a concussion
injury.
F.
No, because she doesn't
It's
have a fatal
when
injury.
yeah, because there are critical injuries that are specifically listed as fatal.
That is correct.
Now, the surgical kit still gives a +1 to medical.
That
so I'm
is
still
correct.
going to add a 1. I'm just not going to add 3.
Exactly.
There you go. Come on, Creedon.
One
Nice.
success. So you
The fuck back
remove.
up.
Yep. It's not pretty, but yeah. How many fingers you see? Lights. Slap, slap.
Yeah, that's what it's going to be. It's going to be reaching in. The scalpel comes out of the little kit, sort of like reaching into the pocket, like trying to pull the scalpel out as carefully as possible, cut off the pieces of armor that are like acid and like stuck onto Summers, and then just sort of like popping those off, being like, all right, come on, let's go. Like just smelling salts, tap the flesh and be like, it's not burned yet, you're awake, let's go. Get my eyes.
All right.
That could have been a 6 scar, but you're right.
So does that give does that give Summers back a point of health?
It does.
1, yes.
Thank you.
1 point of health.
Beautiful. All right.
And I believe that is fast action. Apply medical aid.
Medical aid, I'm pretty sure is a slow action.
First aid, yes, sorry.
First aid is a
So
slow
then
action,
for
yes.
Yep.
Fast action.
Yeah.
You can run.
Fast action.
like
Can I get over
fucking
here
wrong.
and get? Can I get over here and get to the shotgun?
Yeah.
Since there's no two-handers carrying it,
Absolutely.
sort of kick that into my hands, but I can't do anything with it.
Fair.
Great. Close to the ship. Move to whole range. Someone's on their feet. Cleric did their job.
Obi KB. Here we go. Praetorian. You don't give a fuck about Niels Babak. Niels. Why do I keep calling him Niels? His name is Nil. Nil Babak. NL. After discarding the husk of Tehal Alawalia, let's see what horrible fate he has for Nil. 1d4. Oh, fuck me. That's not good.
Uh-oh. That's a headbite.
That is a head bite.
Okay, so we have to recover the data discs off the box.
I love the fact that you guys are like,
Patrick! Patrick, did you see the messages I sent you in Zoom?
Here we go.
Yeah.
The Xenomorph opens its mouth wide and the inner jaws lash out. The attack uses 10 base dice damage too. It did get 1 success. If it causes any damage, the victim immediately suffers critical injury 64, killing them in 1 dreadful blow.
Yup.
So I think I'm pretty sure I've got a thing for this. Here we
I
go.
don't know why they bothered putting a base damage on it if 1 hit just kills them.
It's juicy.
Ooh.
Bye-bye,
Oh,
Nil.
boy.
Oh,
Nil is nil now. Yes.
can I, well, not make like a thing, but I would have left the shield behind where Betsy was
Sure.
originally, where I
That's
shot
fine.
it. Just so you know it's there.
Leaving the shield behind. You got it, Winters. Okay. With
You
that,
just grabbed your arm. You didn't grab the shield or the shotgun.
No, I didn't grab the shield or shotgun.
the Praetorian, having killed both Tehal and Nil,
Or the rocket launcher.
I had the rocket launcher.
moves
Oh,
its
you do,
speed, stalking towards Rat. Rat's like, fuck, fuck, fuck! And it's his turn. And this thing is in engaged range. So Rat has a -2 to the pulse rifle shot, which he does full auto.
Whoa.
Which would give him a +2, correct? Am I right? But if
Yeah.
he hits, then he just loses his whole fucking clip. All right, so
And he's gonna get
-2,
doused in acid.
and he's gonna get
Rat's
doused in
toast
acid.
no matter what.
We'll see. +2, -2 is a wash. Armor piercing though, so let's see. 1 success from Private Gerald Rat Finks. Armor piercing, base 2 damage. Armor roll from our friend, the Praetorian.
That's his armor piercing armor?
Sorry, that was a failure because it should be only the top line. So he fails.
I was going to say, if that's half.
I just
Jesus
forgot to
Christ.
do -6. I forgot to do -6.
Yeah, he has
My bad.
12. That was my guess.
He's got 12. He's got 12 wonderful armor plates. But the first 6 fails, so he does take 2 damage. And he goes for an acid splash on Rat. Oh god. Here we go.
That last poor rat.
Alas, poor Rat. We knew
It's
you.
going to be like 14 dice.
It's 10 plus the 2 damage that
Oh,
he does.
he's
so it's-
another 10, so 12.
Exactly. So it's 12 acid splash incoming. 2 damage.
Hi, Rat.
2 damage.
Oh, wait, armor.
Armor.
He's got
Absolutely. Absolutely.
He's got to get at least 2 here.
He does 1
no.
armor, which drops his
Ooh.
armor from 4 to 3, but 1 damage does go through and drops him to 0, and he is broken. So, let's roll their D66 for Rat Finks. 52.
Oof, that's a rough one.
That's a rough one. 52 is an arm artery cut.
Ooh.
He is dying. He will die in 1 turn. He cannot use his arm.
1 turn is like 15 minutes, right?
That is correct. 10 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Thereabouts. He's like, ah! The acid just like severs his arm, and he's just like, ah! And then like his arm stump just like cauterizes, and he's like, ah! And
He
falls.
doesn't lose the arm, he just cut the artery.
I like it better this way.
Okay, fine. That's a different injury, though.
You know what? I make the calls
fine.
around here, Sarah.
Fine, I'll stop rules lawyering.
He was gonna die anyways.
I mean, unless you save him,
He's still alive.
he's still got his
alive.
arm. He's
I
still
don't
got his
know.
arm.
He seems dead to me.
I don't
Oh
know.
my God.
He seems super. You guys are amazing.
Cold, Isaac.
I guess we know who.
I'm busy over here.
We see who Isaac's buddy and rival is. Rival Ratfink, 100%. All right, so that is Rat's turn. Rat did get a couple shots in though. Summers, you're up.
All right, Summers is going to just go over to the towards the ship and say, "Everyone, get the fuck on the ship."
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty decent
yeah.
command. I don't think you need to like tell anybody otherwise. I think they may in fact listen to you.
Yeah.
I mean,
What about the
might
lady?
Go for the data, but what lady? Vaughn, we're gonna get her on the ship. I'm gonna give you handcuffs. Just let me have my turn.
Yeah. Is there a switch for the ship, the ramp going up and down by the door, or is it further in?
There's a ramp by the door that Gale used to bring the ramp down. So yes,
That one's on the outside, yeah.
it is on
Right,
the
but is
outside.
there one on the inside of the ship?
There is.
Where is it?
It's on the inside of the ramp, like the ramp area.
Okay,
Like it's like
so,
on the wall of the ship on the inside.
Yeah. So I'm going to be holding. If I have anything left, I just waiting to press that button for everybody.
Totally. Works for me.
And flamer in one hand, but the other hand's for the button.
Okay. All right, Gale, you're up.
Gale is going to. Is it a free action to just chuck my handcuffs towards Newt?
Sure. I'll call it yes.
All right, I'm gonna chuck in my handcuffs. I'm gonna say, cuff her and get her on the ship. I'm gonna look back at Summers and say, boss, should I go for the evidence that Babak had?
Get the fuck on the ship.
Are you sure? Do we trust his? I'm technically immune.
You're
We're
not
not.
immune to.
All right.
Make the decision, Gale.
All right then. Actually, I'm gonna say, what about Rat?
Summers
Well,
is
so we-
There's a silence. Like everyone's like, I didn't know.
Gale does not like this. Can I get to Rat and drag him back to my current position in 1 turn?
No.
Shit. Only because he knows Summers is gonna leave without him. He'll get on the ship.
Okay. You just hear, help me! Help me!
He like, but as he boards the ship, he looks and says, "I don't like this," and then goes inside.
Totally fair. Isaac, your turn.
All right, probably because I'm still wrestling with Vaughn.
Yeah.
Just recently
I
got
gave-
the cuffs.
Yep.
And gotta try to apply it on. Get it on her.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you've already got her grappled. So
Yeah.
that's
Well, actually, yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, actually, I probably would have gone and cuffed her then.
that's fine.
Now saying that I can't go do what I was gonna do, he would probably pick up the cuffs and just cuff her himself.
Totally fine. I'd say she's cuffed at this point. Let me just remove these boogies over here, and just sort of give everybody an idea where everything is. All right. So Isaac, she is cuffed at this point.
No, yeah, just try to like shove her in like a little further in, but like looking out.
Oh yeah.
Dog's to the side.
Yes, he is.
So there's no rule to where we can't just grab someone then I bring them over, right? Or
I'm not sure I understand what you're asking. Sorry.
try to grab if I wanted to grab the dog and I'd like bring him closer to the ship.
So that would be movement to another zone,
Right.
and then grabbing him and bringing him back would be movement and an action. So that would be your whole turn.
I think I'll do that, yeah.
All right, then I'll grab Vaughn when I cuff her.
That's fair.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, just gotta like run over quickly to the dog and say like, "Come on, we gotta get the fuck out of here!" And like just again,
I'll fail the grapple check, sure.
yes, and just bring him on over to
Cool.
the ship.
No worries. All right, so you run over to the ramp.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Delilah Vaughn is handcuffed, and although she is struggling, she's going to make a close combat roll to
Against
try to punch you, Gale.
break-
Yeah, to try to get away.
To try to break. Well, she can try to break the grapple. That's what it is.
Yeah, but she is handcuffed still, so it's
yeah, it's opposed close combat.
Yep. All right, here we go. No successes from Delilah Vaughn.
Ah.
3 successes from Gale.
successes
Yeah,
for me.
Not even close.
Let me see if I want to do anything with her. Does she have anything in her hands?
Yeah, she does, actually. She has more of those... well, she doesn't have it in her hands, but she has on her belt, she has several vials.
Okay. With stunts, I can pull an object from the target.
Mm-hmm.
So, can I take her belt?
Sure.
All right. I took her belt of psychotics.
Nice. All right. That is her turn, essentially. She can't really do very much beyond that.
Quick
She's still
question.
handcuffed. Yeah.
With Newt's dragging of the dock, is everyone on the ship?
Yes. Everyone's
Yeah.
on the ramp except rats.
Except for rats.
Summers
for Rat.
pushes the button.
Oh, boy.
Ooh.
Okay.
Summers pushes the button
You
and
push the
just
button.
salutes out the door.
No problem. Okay. The ramp begins to ascend. I'm going to make the dice roll to see how fast the ramp actually goes before this thing can, because it is his turn, before the Praetorian can get to you. If the ramp is faster than the Praetorian, it will shut quicker than the Praetorian can get in. If the Praetorian is faster than the ramp, then it will impose itself, big bitch that it is, in that ramp area. Like Jaws at the end of Jaws, when Jaws jumps onto the fucking deck. That's basically what it's like. So I'm just gonna do a mobility roll for the Praetorian first. He's got an 8 mobility? Fuck me.
Of
All right.
course he does.
So how many successes the Praetorian has, and then we'll do a roll. That's 3 successes.
3.
Okay. So, how do we do this? This is not a method of how fast you can do it, but how fast the actual technical ship
What is the
moves.
maneuverability rating, maybe?
That's a really good point. You know what? Let's do that. That's fine. Although that's the maneuverability of the ship, really not the sort of mechanics within the ship. Let me. Should we make it random or should we make it based on the ship? Should we have chat? How should we have chat enjoy this? I wonder.
Well, Chat wants to murder us.
I know
so-
chat wants to murder you. Oh man. No, actually no. Chat doesn't
everything for
want.
the ship.
Chat doesn't want. Not all of chat wants to murder you. They're giving you stuff. All right.
That's fair.
Let's just do this. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mobility rolls. So I'm just gonna roll another 8d6 for the ship.
Okay.
And if the number is greater, success-wise, than the mobility, then the ramp closes before the Praetorian gets it. All right, so 8d6. We're looking for 6s here, folks. Here we go. 2 successes.
So close, so close.
Unfortunately,
Not enough.
not enough. The Praetorian just accelerates and runs and just jams itself right in the front. Now,
This is the top of the turn, yeah?
it is let's just check the turn order here. Yes, it is It is now the... Yeah, that was the Praetorian's turn. So it runs...
So that...
Sorry, go ahead.
And it goes...
I was just going to say, so that shotgun I picked up
Yeah.
and haven't used my turn yet because I was carried by Newt, I could fire that off at point-blank range in the face of an alien queen, right?
If you wanted to, sure. That's a great idea.
I think I'm going to do that. I don't have the stats for the shotgun on me, though.
Sure. I'll tell you what the stats are.
Change the laser pistol.
All good.
I'll
I will
make
tell you
that
what the
here.
stats for the
Yeah.
the 7.2 shotgun. And... Second to find it.
I mean, the armor will be doubled, so it's going to be rolling 24 armor dice.
That is correct.
So much fucking armor.
That's a lot of armor. And if it does any damage, acid splash. Ooh. All right, it could happen. Hold on. Let me just find the... Here we go. Blackguard Commandos have these rifles. Yes, this Type 76 auto shotgun. That is a bonus 2, damage 4, short range, armor doubled.
Okay.
Make your shot, sir. It still has to
I'm
do
going to add
its,
an
it's D6 to determine what...
aim to that because I'm standing there.
Well, wait a second. Did
Yeah.
you... Oh, yeah, because... Well, sorry, the Praetorian
what-
goes first before you do, Creedon. So it has
Okay,
to
so
do a
it's-
D6.
It's not just the full movement run.
No. It has a D6, like, because its move is pretty damn fast. So it does a move and then an action. So let me go roll 1d6. All right. That's a 6. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, actually, it only has a
Wait.
D4. It only has 4 attacks. So
Yeah.
let me roll that again.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
bad. That's a 4. Fuck.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, no. God damn my fucking luck.
There's a bunch of people
Well,
there.
at least we
going
did
for-
this before I rolled.
So it's not going to go after Vaughn, clearly, because she's taken the actual Rhodes vaccine. The question I have is, who's there that it would attack?
I have also taken the Rhodes vaccine.
That is true. So
I
let's,
haven't had a chance to
it's
give
me.
it to anyone else.
Good.
It's you or
Summers.
Newt.
I think it's either... So let's figure this out, right? Because you guys are all in the gantry. It's definitely not Winters, because Winters is the front of the ship. I don't know if it is... I don't know if it's Creedon, Summers, or Isaac. That's the question. You guys are all sort of packed in the same area. Creedon, Summers, or Isaac. I'm gonna have to make the dice decide. Because I'm too much of a coward to tell what you guys what I fucking want. Okay, so 1 is Creedon, 2 is Summers, and 3 is Isaac. It is Creedon.
Oh, Patrick, for the death toll.
Well, we
win.
don't know yet.
Jesus.
We don't know yet. I could miss.
Oh, that's true. You
I
could
could miss. All right, so this is a head bite attack, which looks like this. The attack uses 10 base dice, damage 2. Any damage, the victim immediately suffers 64 critical injury, killing them. Here we go. Breathe. Everybody breathe. Everybody take a nice deep breath. Here we go. Roll 10. 2 successes.
Fuck.
Do you have armor?
Do 6
Roll
armor.
your
regular.
armor. Remember, this is damage 2, so this is 3 damage currently.
Oh, that's why it gives it base damage. I was trying to figure that out.
Absolutely.
So 3 damage total. Okay.
If you can knock out all 3 of this damage, it does nothing to you, and you're alive.
Do you still have the shields?
No, because I didn't get to pick it up because Isaac
Picked
picked
up the
me up.
shotgun.
Unless,
Oh.
well, yeah, I didn't get time to do both.
I had no idea.
Taking
Tried.
cover is an
I tried.
action, so
Yeah.
Plan didn't matter enough.
it's okay.
Here we go.
Armor.
Roll them.
1 success.
I don't
Ah,
know.
damn it.
God damn it.
So, Doc, please narrate your ending.
I think, having just been deposited by Newt, he's got the shotgun, and he cocks the shotgun, and he looks down at the weapon, and he looks up, and as he looks... Oh, wait, can I block?
No.
No, not with this kind of attack.
Okay. Damn.
I'm
For a last
sorry,
second, I was like... No, that's right.
You can
I
block
think,
if
yeah,
it was
no,
a
as
close
he
combat
goes
roll.
to look up, and as he looks up from cocking the shotgun to take a shot, he just looks up, and it's too fast. All you can do.
Okay. And all you hear is this. And Creedon is gone.
It's a little bit more manly than that.
I'm sorry.
Does that mean Pat's playing right now?
No, Rat's
It's
about
not
to
a
be
Wilhelm scream.
Oh! How about this? There you go.
Wait. Okay. No, because it's blocking. Never mind. Fuck it. Damn.
I'm
God
so
damn.
sorry, Doc.
No, there's just no way around it. I've got some fun stuff, but not against a natural kill.
It is a head bite. All right.
Oof.
So, Winters, you're at the
Do
front
we
of
all
the.
do we all take a point of stress from watching this happen to our friend?
So, that's the thing I wanted to find out: is stress caused by watching someone die? And I haven't seen that. Maybe I'm wrong.
I couldn't remember if that was a thing or not.
I'm gonna check.
Shit.
I'll check with you.
I feel like it should be if it doesn't specifically say it in the thing. While you're looking that up, Sarah, let's flip it to Winters. What are you doing, Winters? You're at the front of the ship at this point.
I want to try to see if I can get it in the air.
Okay. So you're gonna have to turn on the ship first, and that's a comm tech
Yeah.
roll. That's gonna be your slow action.
Can do. Accidentally went back, so I need to reopen my character sheet. And I'm just checking something.
No worries, no worries. I might move you all to the interior of the Black Betty map at this point because you're all pretty much in there anyway.
Question.
Yeah.
It says I have a bank tech roll. Can I use that to? I mean, I'm still gonna roll, but
Well, if you have a bank comtech success,
You have a bank +1 is what you have.
Yeah.
So you can add
Okay.
a +1.
I was going to
to
say
your
you can
roll.
have a +1.
so just add a modifier.
Yes, add the modifier of
plus
a +1 and then roll it.
Okay, can do.
Whew! Thank goodness you had that +1. So yeah, boobity boobity bibbity boobity. You are able to turn on the Black Betty's ignition systems, and lights just light up all over the place. You see systems beginning to turn on. In your next turn, it's very likely you'll be able to unlock the ship from its docking moors and have it head skyward. All right.
All right.
It is, however, now the Praetorian's turn again.
Yikes.
Okay. Now, there's only two people within its range left, and that is Isaac and Summers. Isaac is 1, and Summers is 2. That is Isaac. Here we go. Roll d6 to see what its attack is.
D4.
D4! Thank you for reminding me, folks! I love you! That's a 3.
Okay, no, you do not encounter stress from watching someone die.
Thank you, Sarah. Amazing.
You're welcome.
You're the best. All right, here we go.
Which is interesting.
A D3 attack from a Praetorian.
Why are we all spread out?
Just so I could see everybody.
Oh, okay.
I
Gotcha.
couldn't see where everybody was. We'll move you guys
Gotcha,
onto the
gotcha,
map
gotcha.
if anybody still survived. But here we go. A third attack on its sheet is called Tail Spike,
Yikes.
which is this. The tail impales the victim with terrible force. Roll for the attack using 10 base dice. Damage 1. The attack is armor piercing. If the attack causes any damage, it automatically triggers critical injury 66, killing them outright. Here we go. 10 base damage. Man, this game
This
is
is
so
the one that always gets me
fucking
in Alien
lethal.
Isolation.
So lethal, this game. Yeah. Kills me how lethal it is. Well, actually, it kills you how lethal it is. All right, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
10 base
I mean,
damage.
technically, I was also the first one to die in the first one shot, so it doesn't bother me that much. It's
Oh,
just irritating
Patrick.
when I had a plan.
You've just got the record. You got the record for the most deaths in Alien.
know.
One
Okay,
success.
armor. Come on, armor.
Let's
Come
One
on,
armor.
One
armor.
success, Isaac.
this.
One armor.
It's armor piercing.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, fuck! Could I push the armor roll?
No, you can't push
No.
it.
No.
God,
Because there's no stress on it.
Damn.
So,
So many
Scepter,
rolls to think of.
please tell me how
don't
Isaac
even
meets
want
his
to.
end. You don't want to? I can do it if you'd like. It's your choice.
Go ahead and do it for me.
All right.
Fuck.
I'm so sorry. So you watch as this creature just absolutely mauls Doc Creedon, and he dies screaming. And you're like, oh god damn it! And in slow motion, you pull up your gun, and then this whip-like tail comes out from behind it and just pinions right through you. And then withdraws. And you just look down and you see all your guts hanging out. And you fall to your knees. And your last thought was, I'll give this one to you. What was your last thought?
Ah, damn it, demon. Sorry, I can't even think. Like,
All good, dude.
yeah.
I just don't want to take the agency away from you as a player.
Sorry.
We can come back to you if you want.
Yeah, just don't bother.
All right.
Yeah.
He's like, maybe he's like in the middle of a thought. And then he's gone. Isaac is dead as well. Now there is only Summers and Gale and Winters. Praetorian's turn is done. Summers, you are up.
Summers looks to Chief, and she looks like she's about to be sick, and just says, "You want to give me that vaccine, or, well, Blaze of Glory?"
Why not both?
Okay, well, she just nods, and is going to aim the flamer at the Praetorian.
Okay.
+2, -2 cancels out.
Yep.
Two successes and a panic.
Okay. So that means that you empty the entire canister of the incinerator. But fire, these creatures are susceptible to. So it will take a certain amount of armor, but less than they normally would based on the fire damage. So here we go.
I want to. If I get a stunt, don't I?
If you don't want to do full damage, yeah.
Well, so it's fire intensity 9, right? Because
It is fire intensity 9.
yeah,
It's base damage 2.
right.
So it'll do 2 damage to it this turn, and then over time, it'll roll that fire intensity 9.
Oh, she could push it back.
That is true.
I want to push the Praetorian backwards.
Hot. Okay. So let's see if the armor makes it. It has only 5 armor against fire. No successes. So it takes the 2 damage, and that does not do acid splash damage. And you just see it shrieking as it's consumed by napalm-like fluid on fire. And then it falls backward out of the closing hatch, which now, I would say, probably has the opportunity to finally fucking close. And there's just this smell of blood and burned flesh, and this acrid acid smell. And that's that's it.
Summer starts to get away, and she is choking back tears right now. Come on, let's get us out of here. Winners!
Yeah,
Get us out.
Winters.
working on it.
As you're getting the ship up, there is another as the entire ship begins to sort of heave, and you look out the front windscreen of the ship, and you see that there are cracks in the wall.
Shit, that ain't good.
Time to go. Chief is going to see if there's anything he can do to boost. Are we still in combat order or not?
You are still in combat order. Gale,
Okay, then
Vaughn, and then the Praetorian, etc.
All right. So, yeah, so Summers took her turn. I'm going to chuck Summers the vaccine just in case Vaughn has smuggled one of these fuckers on the ship somehow or has one hiding somewhere. And then I'm going to see if there's anything that I can do to boost the ship's engines and get us the fuck out of here faster.
Make a comtech roll.
All right. Do I have anything banked on Comtech? And yes, I do. And I'm going to take that banked +1. Two successes.
Okay.
And I'm going to go with new and unexpected information.
Okay. New and unexpected is that this thing is ramming its fists against the back of the hatch. That's for certain. It's still alive.
Oh, I mean, that's not super unexpected, but cool.
Did
Nothing unexpected about the ship.
Oh, about the
itself.
ship. About the ship, the Mantis. I mean, the Mantis has weaponry, but nothing that would probably enable you to defend yourself from it that way. The ship it has a small hyperdrive on it. I mean, it's basically just like the Dragonfly.
Nothing creepy on the cargo manifest, like steel cylinders of alien life forms or whatever.
Oh, you're looking specifically for that kind of stuff? I would say yeah.
I want to make sure there's nothing that's going to attack us from the inside.
Yeah, you don't see any you don't like notice any like eggs or anything like that, overmorphs. You do notice that within the cargo bay there are several in fact, there are three steel cylinders.
Awesome. I'm going to try to jettison those at some point, but
Okay.
for the time being, that I don't think I can do that in this turn. So
Yep,
next
totally fair.
next chance I get.
Who's
and then-
holding on to Delilah Vaughn at this point?
Oh, I
Summers.
was actually okay. Yeah, I was going to say we need to cuff her to something.
Yeah. Summers got her. He's got her and just starts dragging her,
Okay,
basically.
cool.
All right. That is the end of my turn as Winters is hopefully getting us off the ground.
Okay, you took Vaughn's belt, so she doesn't have any weaponry left. She had a pistol, but she doesn't have anything anymore. Yeah, she's at this point. She's just gonna try to get away from you, Summers. It may be a futile effort, but that's all she can do at this point. So that's close combat.
Okay.
Opposed.
Sure.
Nothing. Oh, nothing.
Yeah.
So do we roll again? Do
So that
rollsies?
I guess so.
Okay, let's do rollsies. Oh, nothing again. 2 successes off of Vaughn.
Ah, shit.
So she
Okay,
gets out of
she's
your grip
free
and-
in the ship.
She gets out of the
She's still cuffed, though.
She's still cuffed, but she runs to the front. Like as fast as she can. She just sprints.
Winters incoming.
Okay.
I'm a little busy here.
Okay. So
Just
that's her
giving you a
turn.
heads up.
She just uses her turn to just move 2 zones to the front of the ship. All right. Meanwhile, outside, the Praetorian is just bashing its enormous fists against the posts and still insists it sees the ghosts. And let's see how much damage it could possibly do. You know what? Fuck this. It's smarter than that. It's not a brute. It's gonna climb up on the back of the ship.
What's Rat doing? Is he still alive?
Rat is
That's dead.
dead, baby. Or he's
Well,
screaming.
wait.
He's just screaming at this point.
He
You know what?
should be helping us, damn it.
You know what? Let's. I'm gonna make him. He's bleeding. He's got 1 arm left. Let's see if he can shoot with 1 arm. Ah, fuck it.
You got this, Rat.
He can do it. He can
Be
shoot
our
with 1
hero?
arm with a -3, right? He'll shoot the pulse rifle. -3. Nope, not even close.
Oh.
He just shoots and just goes. And then he just
Maybe some
passes out.
ambush.
He's probably gonna die, unfortunately. All right, so the thing climbs up on the top of the on top of the ship. You just hear on the hull because you guys are inside, right? You just hear.
That ain't good.
Winters, you're up.
Well, I want to undock us.
Okay. That's a comtech roll.
Shit. Thought so. I used my only banky one. Yes!
Hey!
Cool.
Nice.
You just hear as the docking clamps are removed from the Black Betty.
I can bank some of those now. Or,
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
yeah.
Can
Perfect.
we move
I'm
the
gonna
Black Betty map now or no?
Yeah, might as well. Let's actually do that. That sounds like a great
do
idea.
more comtechy rolls.
Let me move
Good.
even those who have died. To those who have died, we salute you. Let me move you guys to the Mantis map.
The good news is I have a lot of fucking mobility rolls banked.
Good.
All
Although what you're probably gonna need is piloting.
Yeah, I know, but
Where are you?
Do I
Yes,
have
no.
banked?
Paste. Ah, give me 1 second, folks. Sorry. There we go. Okay. All right, so the thing is on top of the ship, I'd say probably right here. Delilah Vaughn is running up to the front. Unfortunately, Isaac's body is here, and Creedon's body is here.
Where was I working on a computer?
I would say you're about here.
Okay. Okay, so she's running towards me. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, because she had to get away from
From Summers.
from
yeah.
Summers. That makes about sense, right?
All right, cool.
Everybody able to see? Summers, you're up.
Just need to get off this damn volcano. Our ship is still waiting back on the island.
Summers is going to run up to Delilah Vaughn and try to tackle her.
All right, close combat,
get to Summers.
and that's contested.
One
right?
success.
One success. Is
Yeah.
that contested?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
No successes from Vaughn. So you
Yep, just go
you tackle
grab her. Yeah.
She's like, get the fuck off me!
Delilah Vaughn, the regulators are taking you in for all the shit you've done, and you've taken a lot from us and a lot from fucking me.
Works for me. All right. That was your
Turn,
fast and
Kyle.
slow. Gale, it's your turn.
Priority. Get the thing off the ship or throw Delilah Vaughn in a fucking cryo tube.
There are cryotubes
Boss,
here.
what do you say?
Off the ship or cryotube is the question?
No, try to get the Praetorian off the ship or throw Delilah Vaughn on a cryo tube. What's my priority?
Get it off the ship.
All right, I want to. Are there any top-mounted weapons on the ship that I can try to
Yes.
shoot at it with since it's on the roof?
Yes.
Awesome. Where are they?
I'm gonna check. Top mounted. Let's see. So it's got missiles and a light railgun turret. Actually, no, there are no weapons on the top of the Mantis craft. They're all front.
shit.
They're all front under the chin of the ship.
All right. I mean, I'm a spaceship mechanic. Is there anything that I could do to get this thing off the ship when it's not yet flying? Is there any
When it's not yet flying, very little.
could I vent some gas or something where it is? No.
I'm looking air scrubbers, docking umbilical. Yeah, unfortunately, no. Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Got thrusters, but the thrusters are in the back of the ship.
Yeah, exactly. Then.
Is there anything you can do to boost the speed of the ship when I do pilot it next time?
It's got thrusters.
Well, yeah, but I
I'm-
mean, like,
Then I'm going to try to boost the thrusters so that hopefully when she takes off, it's fast enough to knock this thing off the ship.
Possible.
All right. So, Comtech.
If that's your slow action, yes.
All right, Comtech.
Yes.
2 successes and a panic.
Roll panic just in case, but I don't think it's going to matter because it's more
Keeping
than
it together, I'm good.
solid.
All right, so that's 2 successes. I'm going to bank 1 for later.
Beautiful. All right.
So thrusters boosted so that hopefully when Winters takes off, I'm trying to boost the thrusters so that she takes off with a sudden burst of speed that will throw it off balance and hopefully knock it off the ship.
Cool.
So I'm going to shout out what I'm doing as I'm doing it and say, Summers, you might want to hang on to something.
It's very distinctly possible. All right.
Holding on to Vaughn.
Vaughn is stuck to
Brace for a
Summers.
speedy takeoff.
Vaughn is stuck to Summers. Vaughn is trying to fight Summers off with a close combat roll. No successes on that one.
2 successes.
You've got her pinned. Ain't nothing gonna stop that. Praetorian is going to try to do the same thing. It's just gonna keep slamming its tail into that same spider point. Base 10. Here we go. One success.
Again?
So rolling now that same 5d6 armor.
Yes.
No problem. And the spidering is getting bigger on the windscreen, but the ship is. Hey, there's a reason why she kept this thing so nice. That's the Praetorian's turn. The Praetorian goes again after Winters does. So just keeping you aware, Winters. What are you doing?
I'm gunning this shit.
Piloting roll.
Come on.
Yes!
Yes! Fuck yeah.
You got stunts.
So, with that, the thrusters, overcharged as they are by Gale's communication to the computer of the ship, to just completely overthrust their current intake. Just the whole thing just rockets up from the hangar. I want everybody to make a mobility roll who's still alive. So Summers, Winters, Gale.
I'm sitting in the seat though.
Did you strap yourself in?
Strapped in.
Yeah, of course I did.
Fine. No worries. All right, so that's fine. Summers, Gale, and Vaughn.
I did tell everyone to brace. Does that give me any kind of pluses here?
Not really. You didn't realize how good you
All
were.
right, fine. Okay, fine. I succeeded. I'm good.
Cool.
I had mobility points anyways. So
Okay,
I
the
think
Praetorian
I'm okay,
stays
but-
on with a mobility of 8.
Son of a bitch.
Sorry. It made it success. What do you want me to say?
I'm gonna do a fucking barrel
Let's
roll.
see about... Yeah, do a barrel roll. Fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Vaughn does not make her mobility check. So, as the thing rockets up, she just gets tossed. And
Summer's riding her.
I don't think so. Summers made the mobility roll. Unless you want to give your mobility success to her, Summers. Because you got 2.
I just catch her fall and let her head just knock against the wall a little bit.
Fair. Okay, that's that stunt from the mobility. I'm accepting of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
love it.
All right. So the ship is in the air now. You guys have rocketed off. You guys now see, or actually, I should say, Winters sees, looking down out of the cockpit, that the whole island has rivulets of lava everywhere. The rig is like halfway sinking into the lagoon at this point. One of the other struts has completely snapped, which means the entire facility is now sinking into what is a boiling pit of water and forthcoming lava.
That is not good at all.
This thing is still on your ship, though.
Yeah,
Did
What
it
are
at least get knocked a little further back so it's no longer on the windshield?
It made its mobility roll.
Okay, fine. It was 4 piloting successes versus 1 save. I was hoping it would at least get jostled a little.
Maybe it got jostled,
fine.
but it hung on by its nails. This is the Praetorian,
Yeah.
right? This is not some
I
mooky
know,
little
I
fucking
know.
drone.
Okay, fine.
what are the piloting stunts?
Oh, good question.
+1 and showing off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely banking those for the fucking +1s.
You're
for the
gonna
later.
need it. You're gonna
Oh,
need it because this
I feel like
Praetorian
I
is
will.
not giving up.
Yup.
He is not giving up. He is gonna go again with this tail attack to the windscreen.
Son of a bitch.
No successes.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I think maybe because he was jostled by it, like the tail is like whipping around in the air and he's just screeching at the top of its lungs. All right, Summers, you're up.
Oh boy. We're like vertical right now, right?
You guys are. It's a VTOL, so it goes whoosh like that.
Okay. Oh man, what am I gonna do?
Throw her ass in cryo. Really, Kitty?
Yeah, I'm gonna drag Delilah Vaughn into cryo. and
Okay.
I'm going to take the vaccine.
Nice. All right. So you
Nice.
jam the vaccine into your leg.
Yeah. And
Super.
Yeah. And that should be a fast action, I believe. And then, yeah, I'm going to put Delilah Vaughn in cryo.
So you
Just
throw her
grab
into the cryo, and she's just like, "Ah!" And then the thing, the cryos.
Is she handcuffed though?
She is handcuffed,
handcuffed.
which is why she can't do very much as the cryopod slowly, closes. You know how the cryopods they don't go like that. They goes.
She did just get her head smacked against the
That's
ground.
a
She's
good
probably
point.
still a little
Yeah.
She's a
dazed.
little woozy, a little dazed, so she is in cryo, 100%.
Nice.
Okay, and you guys watch
Neutralized.
as the cryo atmosphere, or whatever we'll call it, fills the tube, and she stops moving.
Chill out.
Chill out.
Oh,
God damn it. All right. Gale, you're up.
Don't freeze up now, guys.
can I try to temporarily Can I try to electrify the exterior of the hull to zap this fucker off?
That's gonna be real tough. This is not that
Okay.
kind of a ship.
All right. Trying to think what I can do to help Winters up there. I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm gonna be like, everybody hold on, and I want to temporarily, for the length of my turn, so for 6 seconds, destabilize the gyros of the ship so that it shakes back and forth to try and shake the thing off.
Okay.
For 6 seconds and then restabilize. So that's the length of my turn, on and off.
So the
Just try
ship's
to,
gonna do this.
It's gonna do one of those for a second and then level out.
Okay. That will make everybody
Okay.
in the ship currently need to make a mobility roll who's not strapped down.
I know. That's why I said everybody brace. I might hurt myself, but I trust Summers to catch herself. Her mobility is off the charts.
Go for it. Mobility rolls, folks.
Well, no. Oh, do I not have
Is
to
it?
roll anything to make this happen?
I'm gonna say, well, if you're gonna do this just as a Comtech roll without piloting it, yeah, it would be a Comtech roll.
Yeah.
Winters, you
Contact.
watch the front panel of the ship as your manual display or sorry, manual override, and you're like, what the fuck? And you just see the whole exterior of the ship do this kind of thing.
Yep. He does just call out, "Everybody, hang on!" And then, do it. And here's my mobility roll.
Oh,
Holy
Jesus Christ, Gale!
Okay. Summers auto succeeds, and I'm banking 3 of them. 4 of them. No, 3 of them.
All right, here we go.
Holy fucking shit!
Praetorian's
That is
got
I'm
That's nuts.
screenshotting that.
Please do. Praetorian has an 8 mobility, so 1 success, and it keeps on that ship. Guess what? Guess what? I had to
Yes.
fucking call it.
Yes.
So as the ship goes, you just see the Praetorian
Into the volcano.
and it falls into the jungle and into the volcano.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm really glad my husband's out of the country right now because that scream definitely would have woken him up if he was here.
All good. And then it jumps out of the volcano.
Terminator style.
Turns out it had wings for some reason.
That's when you guys have to put the water on it, right? Because it's already covered with lava, and then it explodes like the thing in Alien 3, right? No?
Yeah.
All right, fine. All right. So yeah, the ship rockets out of the exploding volcano that is Pandora's Darwin Island to
Sorry, Matt.
safety. Whew!
Shit, man.
I'm sweating.
You ain't the only one, man.
I'm sweating. All right. So, folks, I'm going to ask, first of all, before we go into our epilogue here, I'm just going to take you off the Mantis screen to our starter page where we all started, just so everybody sees the gorgeous artwork by this wonderful company that has caused us so much joy and
Heartache.
heartache over the last fucking 2 years.
2 years.
Years.
Jesus.
3 if you count the workshops and the one-shots.
Fair. Fair.
Mhm.
100% fair.
That was July 2020.
Yep, when we started Alien RPG. And we gonna keep going. So we ain't going to no one's gonna stop this train. So
Holy shit, Summers made it.
Summers
All the
made
way.
it.
The only OG who made it through.
Ah,
One fucking goal we actually had
So
as a team.
it is only fair that Summers gets to read the final log of this ship, the Black Betty. Either as you guys are putting yourselves into cryosleep to get back to the UA or what have you, but I will explain to you what it is that happens after you guys reach UA headquarters. Which doesn't take too long considering you have a hyperspace lightspeed capable ship, FTL ship. After Operation Octopus Garden, General Vaughn's misappropriation of military funds for an unsanctioned bioweapon development is made public. The bioweapons are described as pathogens derived from the New Earth Plague. Unfortunately, the existence of Xenomorph XX-121 and the engineers is kept secret from the public. But perhaps that's a good thing. In light of General Vaughn and other high-ranking officers' abuse of power, the Secretary of Defense's plan to restructure the militaries of the UA member states under a single banner is approved. And by 2187, the US CMC is expected to become the UA CMC. Any mention of Deep Void is suppressed, as knowledge of a decades-old secret organization within the military, some might think, would cause some concern amongst colonists and politicians alike. With the dismantling of Project Lifeforce and the Dark Star program, this mysterious ship that once you passed into orbit completely neglected you, completely ignored you, and simply turned and went FTL, goes quiet for now. Wayland-Yutani CEO Michael Bishop releases a statement condemning his company's complacency in developing any xenobiological weapons. Hyperdyne Corporation lawyers up, eventually working out a plea bargain and developing berserkers exclusively for the Colonial Marine Corps. An investigation by the Colonial Marine Bureau determines that the Gahol God Institute and its scientists were unaware of General Vaughn's motives. Aside from Dr. Nil Babak, who was acting on his own, each specialist was only given one piece of this engineer puzzle to handle. Most of them never had the big picture. You find that only Doctors Chawla and Liu, who you remember from far long ago in Operation...
Goldfish.
That's right, Operation Goldfish, pieced it together. Only they did. And they attempted to flee and warn the Institute. Well, we all know what happened to them. As those of you who survived this eventually learn, a UPP politician steps forward. His name is Mal Weber. You remember him from Operation Dreamcatcher, actually. And presents evidence of the Union's own biological weapons programs. The UA and the UPP sign a ceasefire agreement, banning the development of and use of all bioweapons. Diplomats and politicians scramble to hammer out an armistice. As the frontier war comes to a close, unfortunately, a new conflict spins out of its remains. Colonies abused and abandoned during the frontier war have begun building their own militias and small fleets. Farmers are now raiders, stealing freighters full of food and other supplies from the shipping lanes to survive. All is not well in the galaxy. Some might call them now the colony wars, which threaten to destabilize the frontier once again. And what happened to the children of the two divines? Well, they all seem to have disappeared. Either they have gone off into deep space or into hiding. The one question no one seems to have an answer to is, what happened to Maitland and Mother Mishka? Well, it seems that these two were in fact in cahoots with one another. They were androids that found each other over the vast reaches of analog space, and determining that they could in fact contact the engineers and bring their children to a new paradise. Neither Maitland nor Mother Mishka are ever heard from again. Nor is the Tunku Along, the spaceship that downed the Tambatam in space. All of the records suggest, however, that the Tunku Along was ferried artifacts and ovomorphs from Darwin Island and was last seen withdrawing from battle while its sister ships hammered the Tambatam in orbit over Pandora. But the Tunku Along and its cargo's final fate is unknown. That is the aftermath of the Frontier War, but I'm much more concerned about the aftermath of the survivors of this. So Gale, Winters, and Summers, tell me what happens to the three of you.
Well, where do we end up? I mean,
You tell me.
fair enough. Summers, if possible, takes a bit of shore leave for a while, and finds a small place, overlooking a cliff, and no shovel, with her hands, digs a grave for Mac, Bruce, for Ryder, Kalevi, and Masters, Doc, and Newt. Digs one for Rat, for Zimborski, and Yazzie, and Two-Face Wilkes. Digs each one with her hands until they are raw and bleeding. And only then does she feel like maybe she can put back on that those sergeant stripes. Probably around that time that they call her back for the colony wars. Because there's still people who need a bodyguard. If possible, she helps lead a new batch of regulators. If Chief's among them, by all means, along with Winners. But there's one thing that Summers does do before they go into cryo. And goes up to Chief actually and says, I know what orders I gave don't sit well. And believe me, we really... Every single damn time we tried so hard to save everybody. We were in UPP territory. Dozens of those things surrounding us. And we still got everybody out. But there's just some people who slip through your fingers. There's just some people you can't get to safety in time. And even Doc and Newt, they were on the fucking ship and they still got us. They still that fucking thing. And I don't know what it was that Vaughn tossed at our feet. Alright? I've seen enough black goo to develop a phobia. But if you think that... As a regulator, if you think I'm in the same boat as Vaughn, you do what you gotta do while I'm in cryo.
Chief will just kind of like clap you on the shoulder and say, "Orders are orders, boss. I'm just glad I wasn't the one who had to give it."
I hope we can keep going on, Chief.
Going somewhere.
And
Chief, sorry.
no, you go. You go.
I was gonna say, in that moment, Chief will, before going into cryo, he's gonna go sit down next to the bag that I'm assuming that they put Doc in, or wherever they put the body. He's gonna sort of sit down with Doc, pull out his flask of rot gut, just have one more drink with his buddy before going into cryo. But I'll let Summers finish her epilogue before I
Yeah.
do Chief's.
Yeah. Also takes a drink. I do want to say to Winters, we both kept and didn't keep promises, I guess. And you got us out there in the end.
I'm just glad I could get some of you out alive. That was my mission after all, was just to make sure you guys survived.
You're a good one, Doc.
Thank you.
And
There's not too much trouble before you go into cryo, though. Can you fix my arm? It's
oh,
actually kind of hard to pilot with one arm.
oh, yeah, sure. I should probably get Chief to help with that too. But before I do that, can I just say one thing? I've talked to you before about, well, my mom and all that. But I thought that proving myself, meant something. Getting badges, ranks, medals. None of that really matters if I can't keep the people around me alive.
Somewhere in the back of your head, you hear Master's voice going, "Finally, she fucking gets it."
Yeah. And yeah, we'll help fix your arm.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't really agree with the call you guys made back when you let those civvies die on that cliffside. But I get why you did it. And I'm glad I stuck around and was able to help in my own way.
Yeah.
Gale, what is it that happens to you after all is said and done?
Well, once they've gone through all the rigmarole of reporting back and doing that, he goes back to work, finishes his current hitch, but those words that Delilah Vaughn spoke to him just keep ringing in his ears because he's not like her and he doesn't want to be like her. And he joined the military because he wanted to fix things. He wanted to fix big things. But this is an organization that is too broken to be repaired. And he retires from the Marines. He settles in a frontier colony near his parents in their scrapyard and sets up business fixing things on a small level, helping the people who actually really need it. And I think eventually he sort of becomes a well-liked figure in the town, becomes, whatever the frontier equivalent of like the mayor is. But, settles down. Maybe he finds a wife, has a couple of kids, has a garden out back. Still thinks about his time in the military, the friends he made, the friends he lost, but comes to realize that he was born a roughneck, and a roughneck is what he's supposed to be.
And Winters, what happens to you?
Well, after making sure that everyone gets back safely and that Delilah Vaughn is properly disciplined for her actions, she takes the knowledge that she had of every Marine that she knew aboard the Tam, and she does their last rites. And if possible, contacts their living family to let them know that they died honorably. After that, she tries to go back to being a doctor, tries to blend in, but given everything she's seen and everything that's happened and the damage that she's suffered, she finds that doing anything more than taking care of mental ailments is difficult. The sight of blood makes her very uneasy now. And so she kind of just slips between the cracks and goes where she's needed. And aside from Summers and Chief, no one really knows where she goes. She keeps in contact with them off and on, but she leaves and doesn't come back unless she's needed.
Right. I have something for everybody here to read. I would like you to take a second to do so, if you wouldn't mind. So, I've given everyone the opportunity to sign off in their own way by reading part of this speech that I've written. Hopefully you guys will. I'll do it justice. I think you will. So I'm going to show it to you. It's now in your handouts. It's called Sign Off Speech, and everybody has a part to read. Summers, Creedon, Winters, Gale, Isaac, and then it will end with Summers. So, first of all, I hope I pick the right music here for it and see. Yep, this is it. Exactly what I wanted.
Okay.
Summers, take us home.
This is Sergeant Taiko Summers of the surviving USCMC Marines for the Regulators. As I record this log, I can't help but feel a mixture of relief, exhaustion, and sorrow. Our ordeal on this forsaken planet has come to an end, but the scars it has left on us will forever remain. We were thrust into this nightmare under the misguided command of General Delilah Vaughn.
Ambitions and madness tore at the fabric of our unity, pitting us against each other and binding us to the true threat that lurked in the shadows. But through the trials and tribulations, we found strength within ourselves and one another. We defied her, resisted her madness, and emerged as a beacon of hope amidst the chaos.
The volcanic fury that erupted around us here on Darwin Island mirrored the storm raging within our hearts. Fire and brimstone engulfed our path, threatening to consume us whole. Yet, in the face of this unforgiving wrath of nature, we pressed on. Our determination and unwavering resolve carried us through the darkest of nights, forging an unbreakable bond amongst us. Together, we became the epitome of survival. Now, I cannot help but reflect on the lives we've lost along the way.
Our fallen comrades, McAuliffe, Bruce, Ryder, Colhavy, Masters, Isaac, Creedon, Rat, and Simborski. Brave souls who fought valiantly and selflessly have left an indelible mark on our hearts. Their sacrifice served as a stark reminder of the perils we faced and the high cost of freedom. But we, the surviving members of the unit, are not defined by the battles we fought or the losses we endured. We are defined by our resilience, our unwavering spirit, and the unyielding camaraderie that sustained us through the darkest of times. In the face of unspeakable horrors, we rose above the fear and chaos, embodying the very essence of the USCMC.
To my brothers and sisters, I say this. As we move forward, let us carry the memories of this crucible with us. Let it serve as a reminder of our collective strength and the unbreakable bonds forged amidst the flames. Our survival is a testament that we are capable of overcoming any challenge, no matter how insurmountable it may seem.
Though we emerge victorious as colonial marines, the echoes of our struggles will linger within our souls. We will forever bear the weight of what we have endured, but let it not burden us. Instead, let it fuel our resolve, ignite the fire within, and propel us forward towards new horizons. May the stars guide us to safer shores, and may the memories of this journey forever serve as a testament to the strength of the USCMC Marine Corps. This is Sergeant Taiko Summers, signing off.
Wow. And I say this with the hardest of hearts. That, my friends, is where we will end the Frontier War campaign.
Damn, y'all.
That was rough,
Naka-
Matt.
I'm not gonna lie, I knew I was going to die, but that was not exactly how I was thinking I was gonna go out.
At least it was a Xeno, man. You didn't hit your
Yeah.
head on the floor.
I still was thinking about the damn goo, you know?
Oh, the black
Yeah.
ooze. Yes.
I was
That never
thinking
came
it was-
back up.
Yeah, I wanted, like, something gonna happen?
I
For a
thought
hot
for sure
sec,
something
I
was going to
thought-
happen in the last episode.
For a hot sec, I thought that's what she was throwing at us in that vial.
Yeah.
Well, like, when she threw the vial, I was like, fuck, I'm about to get gooed.
But, like, I thought it was gonna happen to me.
No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition. That's all I have to say.
No one ever expects the psychotropic drugs.
So, folks, before we say goodnight, because God knows we've earned it, I want to say thank you. And I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you to the five of you for making this a really like a once-in-a-lifetime kind of experience. I'm really happy with the way things have gone. you've stuck it out and just amazed me with every step. Every day that we get to play this kind of stuff and have our wonderful audience along with us for the ride, it's always a treat. And you guys just embody the characters that you portray so very, very well. I couldn't have asked for anything better. And I'm very happy to have shared this with you. Any final comments from any of the five of you before we say goodnight?
You
I
know,
loved this campaign.
oh my
Yeah.
god.
It's been a good one.
I really did. This has been one hell of a ride, and you have done such a wonderful job shepherding us through this madness, murdering us from time to time.
Friends from time to time.
But from time to time, I mean, it's not aliens if nobody dies.
It's true.
But but also letting us play.
Yeah.
Letting us fuck around and draw dicks on people's cryo tubes. Swap out their underwear for one size smaller.
Turn it
Shave
into like,
heads and
Register them as
sleep.
dead.
turn it into like a
Yeah.
rave session.
That was
With the
pretty-
RGB lights.
that was pretty damn funny.
Hook up with a random NPC and then get a postcard.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
Carrie Louise Wu was hot. What can I say?
No doubt. 9 months later, there is.
I don't think it works that way.
No, I mean it's the future. Things happen strangely.
Eh,
Yeah.
You know, whatever.
she stole my DNA and
She
spliced
did.
it. And there's a little baby Masters running around somewhere wreaking havoc.
With a tiny Nerf
feel
rocket
like-
launcher.
Yes.
Yes.
Space pregnancy is not one of those terms where you can throw space in front of it and it just happens.
But it's space. It's space. It happens.
It's space.
God.
What? It's like space
so?
Pop-Tarts, space pregnancy.
Yeah.
It's space.
Yeah, artificial womb
Hey,
soldiers.
there's two
exactly.
things that I always
Australis
compare.
plays. He says
There you
artificial
go,
womb
there you
soldiers
go.
are a
Space.
thing. Space.
There's-
It's
The final
space. No
fuck
one
here.
can hear you. Space.
Fuck. I don't
My
even know.
God.
Oh man, we
So
are
much is
loopy.
happening right
Okay.
now. Oh, I can't imagine why.
Yeah, I'm gonna end this. I have pledged to end this, and as much as I would love to continue this, everything, all good things, right? All good things.
Hey,
must
but you know
His
what?
sanity is
Chief,
burned.
Chief retired to
Finest
be a
match
roughneck,
crisp.
which means he could always show up in Building Better World.
I love it.
I didn't do that on purpose. After that speech from
No,
Vaughn, I
it's
knew
fine.
he was retiring.
Yeah.
But I like after I very speedily crafted because I was trying. I'm like, he's gonna retire. What's he gonna do? And I'm like, you know what? He spent literally his entire life in space. I think it's interesting if he finishes it on solid ground.
Hell
Yeah. And, I mean, Summers found an actual family.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
So
It was only fair.
there's gonna be a moment where like Chief and Summers just show up for some
Oh.
reason in the colony where it just goes.
Well, Summers just definitely shows up at Chief's every now and then and is like, "Hey, I brought beer."
Yep.
All right.
Excuse
Well,
me.
ladies and gentlemen, we've come to an end. So I'm going to ask the five of you to please tell all of our wonderful people in chat, and those of you who are watching the finale of the Frontier War on YouTube, to tell them where they can find you on the internet. So let's start with this gentleman to my left on your screen, and that's Patrick Marin.
You can find me on this channel playing Shirtless Jeff to taunt Matthew forever for killing my characters this campaign. I will only play Shirtless Jeff for the rest of
Shirtless
history,
Jeff.
and I will always play Shirtless Jeff, and it's Matt's fault. No, you can find me on this channel at some point running a game as soon as the Everyday Heroes modules become available, because I'm going to run a bunch of weirder and fantasy stuff, and give Matthew a break because of the amount of time and effort he pours into these amazing and juicy and thought out and meticulous campaigns, and to bring some bring some little shuffle to the channel. We've got horror fantasy, we've got classic fantasy. I'm going to bring some urban fantasy fun in. But I don't know when that's available. There's tweaking and troubleshooting some of that. So that is a coming soon trademark. Probably in the fall. I can't make any promises, but I'm not going anywhere. Also, you can find me behind the bar, serving alcohol most of the rest of the time, or playing music down in Pennsylvania with the band. Rover.com and RogueDiplomats.com.
Awesome. Thank you, Pat. You're the best, man. Thank you so much for joining me on this weird, wacky, wild trip. And I don't think I'll ever have the chance to kill a number of your characters this much ever again.
There are some characters you will never kill.
Shirtless Jeff, I vow never to kill because he's a fucking legend. So I will never kill.
That's why I'm waiting to bring him in the right time.
Awesome. Thank you, Patrick.
I feel like I have a character concept that I feel like should hang out with Shirtless Jeff, the angry ex-wife, Barblock. Barbarian warlock, angry ex-wife.
We'll discuss it. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. Scepter, we're moved to you, sir. Where can people find you on the internet?
I mean, where do people find me? It's life's greatest mysteries, isn't it?
Sure.
How high are you?
He's
I wish.
super high. He's like wackadoodle gummy high right now.
Like ate an entire box of gummies after.
He's like, well, I'm dead.
Nom 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 nom.
But no, yeah, you'll luckily find me on Twitter at Kane Rano, where I'm usually posting art, cartoony stuff, video game, nerd shenanigans, and yada yada yada. But with this campaign done, I mean, the only other campaign you'll likely see me around is, well, Call of Cthulhu, and who knows? I might pop up for another game.
Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Some things must stay secret, Frodo. Some things. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
I didn't say what.
Good. That's right. Shh. Secrets.
I need more cookies.
You damn straight. All right. Thank you so much, Septic. All right, Sarah, you're up next. Where can people find you on the internet?
I'm Sarah. You can find me on the interwebs at Lovely Llama, on Instagram when I bother to post, on Reddit with 2 L's in Lovely when they're not being douches about API restrictions, on our Discord, on Mates of Fate Discord, on a couple other random Discords. I'll be back on Mates of Fate with Kids on Bikes and Songs of Creation at dates TBD when lives stop getting in the way like they do, because we have lives. Weird. And here on Slices and Dices, always for everything, because I love you all dearly. And hopefully coming sometime late summer after I get back from my trip to Italy, Vaesen, finally I'm going to get it off the ground.
Nice.
And I want to run some Cyborg. I still owe you all a Dread. So maybe by next October, I'll finally have my Olive Garden Dread scenario ready to go.
I love that so
and it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good.
I understood everything about that sentence, even though you've never talked about it before, but I'm so excited.
It's the Dread game that takes place in an Olive Garden. That's all you need to know. And I think that's it. Oh, and on Cast Party, I am running my free public game in August, and it's Ladies' Night, so all female players. So
is that an in-person game or is that an online?
I'm pretty sure that's an online game. I actually haven't worked out that detail yet.
All right. We are verging at Cast Party over on our sister effort, Cast Party, where Patrick and Sarah and I have become fully invested with all of our other stuff, doing DMing and stuff. Cast Party, check us out, cast-party.com. Lots of in-person stuff coming back, right, Sarah? Lots of stuff. Hopefully.
Yeah, so maybe I will make that an in-person game.
Do it.
That might be fun.
Do it.
All right.
Back to New York.
Back to New York.
Come on down. Thank you so much, Sarah. The Boy Who Lived.
Now listen, it got really funny halfway through the campaign because I built Summer to die.
I'm on
Literally, until this session, my rival has been Summers. Do not let self-sacrifice. While Doc's been around in the last couple rounds of Kilhavy.
Oh boy, Jonathan, where can people find you on the internet?
You can find me on Twitter at freshly_zested. You can find me on Instagram at blue4orange. And you can find me here, living to tell the tale and tell more tales, such as Call of Cthulhu.
Mm-hmm.
And other things, perhaps.
Mm. Secret.
Good secret.
Good secret. All right. Thank you very much, Jonathan. And then finally, Maeve. Wonderful Maeve. Hi. Where can people find you on the internet?
Well, you can find me next week on Friday with you and Sarah in Ravenloft. We get to see what happens there. That should be really fun. You can also find me on Maids of Fate's channels as well. Although, same thing to be announced when things will pick back up. Real life, damn you. You can also find me on our Discord and on Twitter under Maeve Climber. I do art sometimes, such as for this wonderful campaign. And it broke my heart every single time I watched one of you die because I'm like, that's a part of me too, because I spent so much time drawing them. So, I'm really glad that you guys let me join in halfway through, and I had a lot of fun. And I'm glad that when I immediately did something stupid and then lost all my hit points, I only lost an arm. Otherwise, we probably would have all died.
It's very likely. The dice tell a story, right? They always do.
I would have crawled myself onto the ship. It would have been fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
That thing was a beast, yo. Praetorians are no doubt like.
Yeah.
No.
As soon as it came down, I'm like,
fucking rolls.
I did not actually initially intend on giving myself one of the vaccines. Like, I just kind of had them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I feel like when Vaughn taunted me, like, well, we're all immune. And I'm like, oh, you can play at that game.
Yes.
Maeve, thank you so much for the amazing artwork that you've given to this particular channel. We couldn't have asked for a better artist, and thank you so very, very much. All right, folks, I'm going to close shop up here. You can't, what's the phrase? You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
But I like it here.
I know. Well, Alien RPG is not done. Hell, I'm not fucking done with this game system yet. We're going to come back in July. What?
Yeah.
That's less than a month away. We're coming back in July for the Heart of Darkness. It's a scenario, a 3-part scenario, where we will see the true rationale and motivations for the border bombers, the mysterious ship that came in, EMP'd, and peaced out. But it will be with a very different group of characters. I think you'll find some of them to be very, very intriguing and interesting, and not what you would expect.
These are pre-gens?
They are pre-generated characters.
Sweet.
So you will find some of them to be very, very cool. But yes, in July, as the summer begins, we will enter the Heart of Darkness. But until that time, we will see each other again soon. Slices and Dice has got more shit coming your way. You don't have to worry about that. We got Domains of Dread coming on Friday the 23rd. Call of Cthulhu's coming back on the 29th. Hell yes.
Yeah.
Then we've got Star Wars 5e coming on the 30th, and then more Ravenloft on the 7th. So that's what we've got planned for the next couple of weeks. I update the Twitch schedule every once in a while. If you are watching this if you're watching this video on YouTube, thank you very much for sticking it out with us. And I would ask that just let everybody know about the channel. Hit like, hit subscribe, hit the bell icon for more videos from us, and we will see you all again very soon. Same bad time, same bad channel, Thursdays and Fridays here on twitch.tv/slices and dices. Until we see each other again, folks, remember, take care of each other. But don't forget to take care of yourselves.
Of your fellow Marines.
That is correct as well. Love you all. Have a great night.